Artie was definitely first.
Yeah, Artie was first, and then behind him, uh, I don't remember who was.
Was it? I know I was second to last.
Yeah, I had it. I had it listed out. Let me check. Check because I put it somewhere in Discord. It was Artie, Rui, Duke, then Pell, then Winkmeister. That was the marching order. So Duke, you're actually in the middle because that's front to back. Marching order. It's a Bela. We were just talking about where we left off um, in the session. Do you remember you guys were in the tunnel? Artie had just seen a reflective flash of a pair of reptilian eyes on the other side of this like slit in the side of the tunnel wall further up ahead. That's a really interesting name. Are you asking the group that? Dick one. Oh, okay, okay. To put it. Trying to do something specific and see if it works. Eh. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So what I just did, and hopefully it doesn't mess up. But what? Okay. There we go. Also putting it in the dumpster and Weebs United. The dumpster. Yeah, that one with Matt or whatever his name is. I don't remember. It's forever ago. I'm still in the server, so whatever. I'm just putting it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, but what I was doing is so I figured out a way so I can have two different instances of Discord open because what was happening is like anytime I was like trying to read something in Discord or like text in Discord, I was having to close y'all's video being full screened. So it like changed the cameras and everything. So now I can have two different instances open. One is just the videos, and the other where I can type shit, and then it won't switch over in the stream. So no. Is that a thing I can do? I I had to do something fucking complicated. I had to. Okay. Well, I've already done the way more complicated way, so I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. But literally, dude, I was having to go in and like change the properties of Discord, make a duplicate shortcut so I could have two instances running at the same time, and yeah. Anyways, just that's really funny that that was an option. Um, yeah. Well, well. Uh, yeah, and then in terms of the conversation, Gregor was talking about like waterboarding the kobolds, um, and then he was like, I do not say that in Draconic though, although he does speak Draconic. And I guess we are somewhat waiting for his return. But in the meantime, is there anything that you guys are discussing, like strategy wise, like what to do next? As you are in, as Baylor said, a kobold murder hole, I think. So, yeah, there we go. You don't see them like sitting there staring at you, but you saw them maybe about 5 feet ahead of you. Uh, yeah, yeah, on the left hand side of the wall. It's completely dark. The only reason that you guys have light is because of the daylight spell. But it's currently giving light. Yeah, and you have huzzah! I'd say you have another 50 minutes of the daylight spell left. You guys have been in these tunnels for maybe about 20 minutes in total so far. In front of you and behind you. You So there are two things in terms of spellcasting. You need line of effect and then also line of sight for a lot of them. For sleep, range medium, one or more living creatures within a 10-foot radius burst. Um, yeah, so you would have to be able to see the creature. Um, but the thing is, you don't see the kobold anymore. You just saw a bit of their noise. Everybody is hunched over. Um, as far as I know, yeah, and you're crab walking because the tunnels are only 5 feet tall, so it's not a very easy space to like maneuver around. Oh, so the daylight spell casts light that is as bright as full daylight in a 60-foot radius around you guys. Yeah, so you can see easily 60 feet ahead of you, but the tunnel slightly curves at about maybe 20 or 30 feet. Roll a listen check. Oh, okay. Sorry. I did not see it. Nice. With a natural 20, I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. So, you you do hear first off uh very faint and definitely somewhat muffled the pitter patter of multiple steps. You're like sounds like people running around back and forth. And also you hear very quietly, very quietly, two things that are about the same volume. One, you hear hushed voices of kobolds and their familiar edge and draconic that they speak. Um, you're like, yeah, it's like it's draconic, but it's a simplified form of draconic that most kobolds use. Okay, yeah. So you hear very quietly.
Who these? I mean, I don't know these. I haven't seen them before. They know. They know pay toll. We're toll paid. Uh, They. No, 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 no. They fell. They fell. Yes. Tunnel collapse earlier. Wait, that they fell through it. No pay toll. No pay toll. No, 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 no. Not like others. Other dangerous? No. Yes, yes. Should we kill them? No, watch. Maybe kill, maybe kill. We see. Me want kill them. No, 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 no. Watch them. Then maybe kill.
Sometimes kobolds speak common, depending on the kobold, if de- depending on their intelligence or if they interact with other creatures besides kobolds, um, or if it's like a very smart kobold, then obviously it speak common. But I'd say you got like a 25% of kobolds are able to speak or understand common in some form. So you guys have not moved forward in the tunnel. You're still standing in the same place, I presume. Okay.
This, this Muskin, no. You speak mother tongue.
You hear, you hear in Draconic. First, I'm gonna say this kind of goes over from your listen check. You faintly hear like some maybe clicking in some fashion or some like grinding and just like within the walls, and then you hear like in a louder voice that somewhat echoes through the tunnel.
You owe us life if you no pay toll. You sorry for not paying toll? Disrespectful of ground. Fall through it. No pay toll. But now talk. Good on you for having some sense. Sense good. Hmm. Well, you go this way? The way you are going. Okay, so you are going this way. No back, other way. You're not going. Other way is us. This is Oak Us Tunnel. This way, Oak.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry. I'm gonna say while one of them is talking, the other person is translating to you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and so you say that, and then do. What do you tell him to? No, what they said is they said that way us. Where you going, Oak? Oak us tunnel. You go Oak. Pay toll. Us toll, different toll. You closer to Oak. He says that, and then you could have Duke repeat that for you. You break ground. Fat smooth skin. Break ground. Mess tunnel up. No, you hear like the echoing voice of this kobold kind of through the tunnel. Um, and to you, not understanding these words, it's like all the way to Oak. You, you, too late. Already disturbed. No disturb if pay toll to Oak. You talk too much in other tongue. Simple, simple. Look, look. 10 of 10s. Gold. Easy. No. No meat. You drop gold. In in in, in front of you. And you hear like more clicking and grinding, and in front of Jonah, almost like in between your crab crawled legs, uh this section of ground twists and then goes down into the ground, and there's like a hole that's maybe about like this big in front of you. In you put the flashlight in the hole. So it is. What a interesting invert. Yeah, a light of flesh. So you like squat down. How do you do this? You lay down, or what do you do? Okay. S- s- You as you do that, Duke and Pell, thank you. You hear you hear so bright, like so bright. Oh, gold, gold, get gold. And so how much gold do you put in? Put in 100 gold. So the the circle of dirt like spins back and like presses back into the ground, leaving a flat floor. And you hear, "Good, good. Now, now go through ground." Uh, he just says that in comment. I want to go to. Oh, me looking to you guys, I guess. So, so, so as you guys turn around and walk back, all right. Pell, you hear very quietly as you guys are passing in Draconic an attempted whisper. Um,
Strange, smuggle, smuggle. Why they leave, then come back?
and you hear another person say, why they no go?" You guys walk back, making your way through the tunnel and then into the open area that has the green and blue mushrooms throughout it. That has other small like bugs skittering in different areas next to the fungus, and then you get back down the tunnel and and then you see this area that kind of opens up in terms of the ceiling. You don't see like the wooden beams around it, and you see the ceiling kind of start to slope up, and then a little rope hanging down, and then this now quite large pile of like wet dirt that's maybe about 8 feet tall. That is piled up over this area, and then you see the other end. The tunnel continues past it. Jonah, could you try to put your mic on like voice sensitivity or something? I can hear the fan, like a super intense like AC unit or fan. I don't know. Yeah, or you could have it on detect voice sensitivity. I don't know. Sometimes that one messes up, but it's like uh, it's definitely less. It's definitely less. I guess not even sometimes when he doesn't talk, but whatever. Yeah, definitely better. Definitely better. I can say for sure better. Oh, now it's back just because you said that. Can't hear it at all. No, only when you talk, which is great. Totally fine. Nice. Well, I guess it works. Okay, great. Awesome. Um, so yeah, you guys see the rope dangling, now dirty rope dangling from the ceiling up in the tunnel. Okay. You guys, you guys see his transformation. Um, this tall built elf, and oh no. Okay, you put it too low, John. I guess because it's like cutting off like the second half of what you were saying. Damn. Oh, Bailey's getting some powers right now. Fleshlight powers. Yeah, you can hear me. Sorry. Roll a climb check. That's great. Um, yeah. So thankfully, it's a rope, and it's pretty easy to climb up. But as you yeah, no, no, he can't. Um, oh, and he's traded. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when anyone leaves the call. Traded spaces. Good luck with that. Um, yeah, yeah. It's just Jack here by himself. No, we don't. Yeah. Yep. Strange how those seem to coincide. Yeah, yeah. He wrangles the Jack Wrangler. So as you like, climb up it and then try like tug on it, You get near the top where you can see like the dirt ceiling, and there's still like little, much less now than when you guys first happened, but little like clumps of dirt are like falling on top of your head as you're like climbing up the rope, and it's shaking a bit. Uh, and you eventually get to the top, trying to like move through the dirt, and you feel as as you begin to climb, you start making progress up the dirt, and Pell and uh, Pell and Artie, you see the bottom of the rope start to move up, and Gregor slash Duke, you feel yourself being pulled up through the dirt, and again covered by it. I'm getting a call.
Yeah,
At least one more.
I mean, we could wait here for like an hour. Jose gets back an hour.
We go back down the hole.
Okay.
Like, all right, we're
Yeah.
back. It was back.
I mean, Winkmeister's technically down there too. Put it all out.
We just get back to the top of the hole and start stalling. We're like, all right.
So for some reason, Discord doesn't want to allow me to scroll down on my settings.
We're just fucked. This is just not letting you do that.
It like will start to freak out and then it'll disconnect, reconnect.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
You know, I never thought about that. Is it better now? Is my voice like? Can you hear it less?
We can hear you.
The other noise that y'all were talking about. Can you still hear it?
No.
Oh.
My mic was muted. No, we can't hear it.
So excited for Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, you see that
Yeah.
campaign mission that they dropped?
Yes, I did.
That looks so dope.
It
I never
looks
played the
so
campaign for
good.
the first one, even though I owned it. So I feel like I should go back and play it.
Definitely.
I know about that mission where like you go into the house and like the lady has a baby and you shoot her.
Yeah. 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 That shit
Yeah.
was nuts.
I'm not excited. Expectations to the ground.
But the
Oh,
graphics look insane.
Yep.
we already know they're
Like,
gonna
it's
look good.
really
That's all about
immersive.
gameplay. No, we know it's gonna look good. That's what we're looking for, man. We know it's gonna look good.
Well, it just looks
Gotta
like it
look-
has. It just looks like it has more effort put into it than Vanguard. That's true. The Vanguard campaign did look cool at first, but then Vanguard turned out to be dookie. So,
Yeah.
We know
That
most
game
of the
was
games
trash.
are gonna. We know it's
but
gonna look good.
but
for
also
the
we
most
knew
part.
the first Modern Warfare, like the first Modern Warfare reboot, had like that's the one that people still play and go back to. So
Yep.
I don't know.
From 2019.
Yeah, I'm confident.
They took more time off, so hopefully they actually.
I
Hey,
liked
I'm
Cold
keeping
War.
my expectations low.
Food just got here, so I'm gonna eat. So it's
All
gonna
right.
be like probably like 10 minutes, I'd say.
So like,
Just
ready?
recall us whenever you.
Sure. Yeah, I could totally do that. It's up to you.
Okay.
Your camera isn't working, John.
It's not?
No, it's just loading. Maybe I need to try to disconnect.
Now it's loading on my screen too.
Yeah, no.
Uh, why is my Discord being gay?
You might have to start like restart your computer.
Yeah, I might just have to.
And then it's like, fuck you, nigga. No camera.
Restart. Hey, now it's working.
What'd you do?
I just turned it off and turned it back on.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah. Thankfully, my computer has a good startup time.
Mine doesn't. Mine should be fucking opening shit on its own. I fucking stopped that from happening for a lot of shit, but then like Spotify, Discord, and I think that's it. Or no, and fucking Steam, they all open. Fucking, it's annoying, and they're all trying to open at the same time.
Turned off the feature where they all try to like update whenever they first start, and that has helped a lot.
Oh yeah, that too, man. That shit's awful.
Yeah.
Then I'll like click on something thinking that it's like ready and shit, and then it won't even fucking. Yeah. But after that, we'd be zooming. Ugh. Hold on, I'm about to go party find a snack.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, we're technically not out the hole.
What did you just say to me?
Oh,
Because
Jose.
Uh huh.
we decided to turn around. We paid a toll to those fucks, and we decided to turn around because we didn't have the manpower.
Hmm.
Now we have the manpower. Technically, haven't left the hole yet.
What are you talking about exactly?
Remember, we fell through the hole and we went through the little bitch.
Hmm.
The
Matt,
you saw
Jose.
the eyes on even the little tunnel shits
Uh huh.
with the kobolds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked to him because me and what?
I'm looking. What am I looking at exactly?
Oh, so Evan uh told me that you told him what happened, and then the way that he described it was really wrong, and so I figured I just described it to you wrong, or maybe he's just retarded.
I took it. Well, the way you described it to me, the way they were turning, I assumed it was like the way I pictured it was not exactly how it happened, but how I thought of it was you were going left because he asked me how did he go left and then she go right. So I gave him an example like, okay, imagine you go under the bridge and you're turning left, and that person coming from the other side is turning right, and then they hit him. I think that's how I took it.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
So this red dot
yeah.
is the lady, and
Okay.
I was driving this way,
Uh
and when I got about to right here
huh.
is when
Okay.
she decided to pull out and turn right in front of me. And when I was going, there was a person next to me, so I couldn't swerve left. And
Yeah.
I slammed on my brakes, and I didn't end up stopping in time. So, right around this dot, I had the green light,
Okay.
but right around whenever I got here is when I ended up making impact because she pulled out so slow.
What race was this woman?
White.
Whoa. Now that's scary.
She had brown hair. Her husband came out there. He tried to fight me, and then luckily,
Really?
luckily the
Bro, like it's
paramedics were there. They
yeah, I would have
stopped
been
him.
like, it's crazy, bro. Like, didn't your wife run into me? What the hell?
Technically, I ran into her, but she caused me to run into her.
Yeah. Where are you supposed to go? You have the right of way. It's green on you.
Yeah,
You have the right of way.
like why? The only thing that I said to her at all was, "Why did you pull out like that?" And she told me that she's allowed to turn on a red light.
Yeah, you are,
And
but it's
But
green on me, and you see me going,
yeah, you have to be watching to the cars from the left. You doing fucking just like, oh,
and it's not like your lights were off. Like she could obviously see
nope,
two fucking headlights coming towards her.
yep. And then
So
whenever
how?
after
So who gave you like? Who was like, no, she's wrong, he's right? Who said that
uh the cop.
to her husband
So
too? Yeah, I
no,
bet. Really? Because he would have been like, oh, ooh,
no, I don't know what was said to them because like I was like on the side, like pulled over to the side in
yeah.
front of her, and uh she was back there with her family and talking to the cops, and was like literally by myself, just sitting next to my car, like staring at it, just like crying. And I was so mad. I was so fucking furious. But the cop like eventually came over to me and he was talking to me and he was like, "It's not your fault. Like, don't worry about it. What you're gonna want to do is call their insurance, call your insurance, and they'll pretty much take care of it from there."
So how
And
does it
I
work?
was,
Her insurance is going to pay for all the damages on your car, or how does that work exactly?
it
it's
depends, doesn't it?
yeah, it depends because they are still gonna do like a an investigation to see whose fault it was.
Okay.
And then after that, they'll determine what my car is worth and what the damages are worth. But since my airbag went off and I'm pretty sure my frame ended up getting bent, um,
Go in more
my
than likely.
car is totaled.
Oh,
Like,
theirs is fine, right?
yeah, hers is still drivable because I hit her in the back. Um, so what they'll do is they'll either pay me like the value of my car,
Okay, it's kind of nuts if they do.
or they will pay me the amount that I owe on the car.
Oh, and like pay it off.
Yeah, and the last option that I think they're actually going to do is they'll fix everything that's wrong with my car and then give me my car back.
Yeah, you kind of need the last option. The second one doesn't really help.
The second one doesn't help at all. But if they pay me what my car is worth, depending on what they go based off of, then I could end up with like $3,000 to $6,000, like towards another car.
Not bad.
Yeah, because I only owe 7 on it, and it's worth 15.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
But at the minimum, the cheapest one that I saw was like 10,000. So there's a chance. That's why I say I might only get
Of
3.
like a better car or the same value as your car, right? That's what you're basing off the down payment for a new car would be.
No, I'm basing it off of like. So I looked up my car, exactly my car. Miles I didn't really pay attention to, but everything else was exactly the same. And I was doing it based off of what those cars were priced, is what I've got those numbers from.
Mm.
So if they just took it as that's what my car is valued as, then they pay me that whole amount. I pay off the rest of the loan that I already have on that one, and then I just use the rest of the money that's left over for the next car.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit, dude. How are they gonna investigate? I don't understand. Are
Uh,
you gonna get the cameras from the light or what?
there are no cameras on the light.
Mm.
Yeah,
So how exactly do they plan on investigating?
they're gonna take a look at my car.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like a. It's weird.
Yeah. How can you investigate something like that?
Yeah, it's not like I don't know.
And on top of that, like the story itself should be enough. Like I don't understand.
I think that's why like the cops, like they literally talked to me for like a total of 5 minutes while I was there for like a good 30, 45 minutes.
Mhm.
So it was, I think they were like really on my side with it. And then the lady cop even offered to give me a ride home. And I was like, no, it's okay. I'm just gonna walk. And like she was like, what? And then she got all like sad for me, and I was like, okay. Fuck
Gonna
you.
give you head on the way home.
Yeah. And the guy cop was like, all right, good luck. I hope you make it home safe. And I was like, thanks, you too. I didn't have my gun on me or anything, so that was really, really a blessing.
Yeah.
Because that would not have been fun.
Yeah, because you don't got a license, right?
I have my license.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Where's Arthur?
he's eating currently.
Uh, you see that he got banned recently?
Oh,
Has been going. He had gotten
oh,
banned like a couple days ago, and then they reinstated the account. because he was like, yeah, they're obviously wrong. They know they were wrong, so they fucked up and they gave me my account back. He was playing Diablo Immortal or something, and then not in his Twitch chat or in like his Discord. It was like an in-game chat in Diablo. Someone had put nigger, and they had banned him for that. And he was like, I don't understand. He's like, why am I banned for this? He's like, I didn't say it. I'm not promoting it. I actually chose to ignore it so I didn't like blow up out of proportion and give it any attention. And yet somehow that's worse than me saying something about it. I was like, it doesn't make sense to me. How am I supposed to control somebody else's thing or somebody else's like I don't know, like thought process or whatever? And he's like, yeah, you could argue like you can turn off the chat, yeah. And he's like, why do I have to do that? And he's like, there should be no reason. Like I didn't cause it. I'm not promoting it. I don't support it. And so like literally a day later, they gave him his account back after he posted the video about it because he tried to appeal it, but they weren't like responding or anything about it.
Like posted the YouTube video.
Yeah, so he posted a video explaining exactly what happened, what was going on, like how, like for what exact reason, because they never gave him a reason for why they banned him. They just said they banned him. And
Oh,
so he's like, I assume it was for this, and so like he gave the reason, and he's like, yeah, they're just complete shit. They're not a good company. Like they're really fucking me over by doing this. Like there's no reason, rhyme or reason. Like I'm obviously not supporting racism. Like, this is ridiculous.
that's crazy.
Yeah, but it's good. He's chilling now.
That's insane. This does look like a first person new world.
What is this?
It's a new game coming out. Which fire?
Fire. Early access soon. He's like Randy. Look at all the fucking tabs he has open.
Mm-hmm. The noise is shit at me.
Speaking of that, what happened? I didn't get hit up Saturday. Did you?
Oh, because we never got to sign.
Uh,
Yeah, because of his job fucking me.
was it who?
His job.
Who, Randy's or
Yeah, Randy's job fucked him.
how?
They made his his employment verification, like they worded it funny apparently, and it made the like loaner not want to give it to Randy anymore. So we had to go and get another employment verification and then get a different loan.
Fuck. Isn't that the Quarry?
I think so.
My game's already out. Yeah, my game's out. What the fuck?
It's like a portal.
Thank you, Miller. Is there one there?
Here? I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I think there's stuff in the blue cup. I think it's out there though. Oh,
Oh, this is the new Vermintide.
Dark Tide.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna turn my back on Vermintide? My God, look at that guy. Jesus.
No, this game actually looks really good.
Oh my God, that was scary. What the fuck is that? What's the deal with everybody? Oh, where's I don't know, Jack. What happened to Baylor?
Baylor was here, but whenever Arthur said that he was gonna go eat, he left, and he just
Really?
said to call him back.
Oh, okay. What about Massimo?
They had a solo session earlier.
Oh, okay. How come he's not able to make it anymore? He's working different hours or what?
Yeah, he since he's a swim coach, he during the summer he works at like camps for kids.
Mm,
Yeah, so he's out and about now.
right now?
Yeah,
Like he's
like
coaching right now?
not like coaching, but like he's one of like the counselors of the camp. So
Oh, so he has to be like on guard 24/7.
yeah,
Kind of nuts. Did you call your job?
uh, I texted him.
The Heb?
Yeah,
What'd they say?
uh,
They're like, not my problem. Sorry.
they're like just let us know like what the deal is or what's going on. No, we'll look at
Mm,
that. Looks like some furry shit. Oh, what happened to my audio? Oh,
mm. I haven't been able to hear anything.
at all?
No, because you're screen recording. You're not, or you're screen sharing. You're not sharing the actual Google app. You're sharing
Oh,
your monitor screen. There you go. Yeah, I can hear it. You do. The new Dead Space. Whoa.
Is that what this is?
No, I don't know.
They are apparently supposed to come out with them soon.
The new Dead Space.
Yeah.
It's like
It sucks.
what's it called?
Look who it is.
I had the new Cub game. What's up, dude?
What's up?
Yeah, my bad. I was at a birthday party.
No, that's fine, dude. Enjoy. I said I was going to be back in 10 minutes and ended up being like 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, I called it, didn't I? I'm not tripping though. I was chilling.
Cool.
Now that Jose's here, now we can go back into Oak.
as he's climbing up the rope.
Yeah.
Like,
Right. I forgot that is where we left off.
Yeah, you guys left off in the tunnel. They actually went down, talked to kobolds and everything, and then decided to go back up the hole that they were going.
So you didn't fight it or fight them?
No.
They didn't want to.
They didn't want to?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Look, man, we just need as much manpower as possible. That's it.
Yeah, pussy. Okay.
More manpower.
Yeah, pussy.
Look, man.
Call you el pussy.
Call Jonah pussy.
Yeah, you're my
really
pussy.
You're my pussy.
He's the only one who wanted to fight. How am I
Yeah.
the one who's pussy?
You're not the only one.
You didn't want to.
Not unless we have one more person. See?
Good. I'm glad you didn't fight because we need to get info out of them. Did you get any info out of them?
No.
Oh my god. Then you might as well
didn't
just spot and
no,
kill them, dude.
wait. You didn't do anything either.
I can't talk to them. I don't speak
You act
Draconic.
like, you act
Fuck
like you
you.
couldn't translate. We said that already. Anytime you were talking, I was just translating it. So therefore, you didn't say anything either. So no, we didn't get answers.
Jonah, you motherfucker, dude. You know it's our specific mission to get info out of these people.
That's why you're here now, and we're gonna go back.
Oh my fucking god.
I can't wait to play this story mode, dude. I'm so excited.
The story mode of D&D.
No, of this, Arthur.
Just kidding. What?
Over here? No, I don't think there's one over here.
Oh,
There's
bro. It's just a trailer, bro.
But it looks so good.
Modern Warfare 2.
Trailers
gonna look
always
good.
look good.
What do you want,
Yeah,
bro?
any cinematic, dude. Cinematics
Oh
for
my
the past like
God.
10 years have looked
Okay.
like they're absolutely
It's not
fun.
anything-
Is that
to be
MacTavis,
like-
dude?
Yeah, it's literally everybody, dude. Mac Tavish. So everybody. Ghost is in it again.
Okay, so they're getting you guys' dick wet or slightly hard.
Okay,
to
but look, this
fucking-
isn't
with
this
the
isn't
character.
cinematic. This
I
I mean,
mean,
isn't
I
cinematic. Look how good
honestly
it
would
looks.
buy this game again for just the story mode, personally.
Yeah,
The
even
online
if
was
the
an added
multiplayer is
bonus.
shit.
Yeah, the multiplayer was an added bonus. The story mode was
The
really
thing
good, though.
is, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4, in my opinion, the story mode was really fun. But also, I know there's a big element that's just like nostalgia. You know,
Well,
like
that too. Yeah, we were
the
kids when we played
dogs, the Ferris wheel. You know,
it. Shepherd.
yeah, just shooting jihad. You know,
Yeah.
Shooting jihad.
but that's like every Call of Duty game. You know,
This is
you're
cool.
always
This is cool too, but I only
you're
want
always
one.
like,
You got to get over the fact that it looks good. They're gonna look good. You should know they are. It's next gen, bro. They're pushing it as much as they can.
yeah, for sure.
Probably gonna be slightly dumbed down. You know it's always like that. It's gonna be slightly
And
dumbed down
also,
from what it is.
I don't know if any of
Slightly.
that
It's
is.
still gonna look good, but I'm just saying it's not gonna look what it.
Yeah,
know.
I'm sure it's gonna look good, but also like cinematics, you can't judge a game off of a cinematic at all.
Yeah, because those never are actually what
This
it
is
looks like.
gameplay.
It is.
This is gameplay.
Let me go back to your thing. Look at this supposed gameplay.
I'm just saying I'm not getting hyped until I know that it's actually a good game or not based off of a character of nostalgia.
It's just spinning. It's still just spinning for me. Why is it doing that? Oh, no, it is.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks, Jose.
Oh,
Put your candy.
Yeah, he's hacking. How do you know he was gonna stop there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did put
is,
the
it,
candy in there.
is that the ACR? It is the ACR.
Are you sure? Oh, I thought he was using the other gun, the Vector.
No, yeah, the Vector was the first one, but that's the
Ooh,
ACR.
I love the ACR, dude. It was fucking nuts back in the day.
Gosh, I miss
Or the
that
three-round
gun.
burst M4,
Oh yeah. You mean the M16?
or is the M16? Yeah, the M4A one was the automatic.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that the Scar? Actually, might be the Scar.
Dude, you know, I actually really like that Scar sight where it was just that big ass circle with the thing in the
Yep.
middle.
Yep. Great sight. Great gun. Yeah, you just need a Scar with the suppressor on it, and that's it.
Yeah, that's all you needed. Yeah. If you really want to be gay, you get radar on it.
Oh yeah, the heartbeat sensor.
Yeah, the heartbeat sensor.
I really think they need to like do more to make the game more dynamic. Because like it was just the same map forever. It got boring. I think they need to do a lot more to make the game. Yeah, they need to make like Warzone was so good because it innovated in two, in my opinion, like huge ways. Maybe three with buybacks. Number one, biggest way was the Gulag. The Gulag was fucking amazing, and it was one
The
of the best
Gulag.
ideas that Warzone's had.
Dude,
On top of that, I really
Yeah,
liked
Gulag
the
was fun,
loadout
actually.
system that you could get.
I didn't play a lot of
I
Warzone,
made
but
my own
I played a
weapon, and I also
decent
liked
bit.
sometimes where I'd kill
I think it was
people
okay.
with,
After a while, it
I
just
did
became
like
bullshit.
as well. I felt
The
like
fact that
Yeah.
you could buy your own gun just really ruined it for me.
you know what I mean? Like you get your loadout so
Oh yeah, with the care package.
it took long,
Yeah.
and it's like
For me,
shut up.
Call of
You guys know
Duty
what I'm
games in
saying.
general just are very
Like,
samey.
really? I thought it was awesome.
So
Mm-hmm.
the reason I started in the first place is because a bunch of guys at the dealership were also playing it, and so I was like, okay, I'll get this one. The one like right before Warzone was that one? I don't remember.
I think like
World War II.
what really drives people
No.
to stop playing BRs is like
Was it not World War II?
the most punishing for this is like
It was some. It was some
PUBG and like everything's going great.
present
You're
day
popping
one.
off, you're having fun.
Warzone
The
was
Modern
the
Warfare.
free
You
mode.
spend
Yeah, I think it was the Modern
No,
Warfare.
because the last Modern Warfare was Modern Warfare 3.
waiting
No, last Modern Warfare was Modern Warfare
Cold War.
2019.
What?
getting the plane
Yeah.
to the place you want to
What's
go.
up? No, I was talking to them.
Graces?
Yeah, I thought you said yeah. Sure.
Yeah, that's the one. The one that released in 2019.
This one.
Wait, say it again?
For a motel.
A motel. Just look for Airbnb. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly the one I was talking about.
Oh, that one. Modern Warfare.
No, I said modern dick fair.
Modern
Yeah.
Warfare.
I actually forgot that game came out.
Yeah, that was the last one that I played. That
I
and
didn't really
Warzone,
like
I
that.
guess.
That one was really that good.
For me, it was literally just because, playing it with other people.
Yeah.
The most fun I had in it, because I feel like overall Call of Duty gameplay can feel like very samey, was doing like small private matches, like 3v3 gunfights. Like that was really fun.
Yeah, that was cool.
Well, Baylor did not pick up my call.
What the F?
S-
Oh, there he is.
Speak of the devil.
Oh my god, he's also naked.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
What do you call this, huh?
Whoa!
Hey, whoa!
What do you call it? That's called clothing.
Is that MeUndies? No,
Hey, let's go. Hey, hairy bellies unite.
Yeah, dude.
I got aloe vera, dude. I felt so good.
oh,
I don't have a
nice.
bit. I don't have a bad burn, but I have a little bit of a burn.
Yeah.
On your back.
I'm lightly toasted.
Well, that's what happens when you never sun your butthole and then, you do it once. It's like you're going to get sunburned.
Yeah.
Definitely. Maybe not a lot, but at least.
As you
a
get
little.
blacker.
Yeah. Well, I think I kind of missed out on that at birth. So it's really your only opportunity.
If they leave you to bake a little bit longer, you get darker. That's how it works.
I guess actually conception's the only opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, to get blacker.
Yeah, I guess. I think they have like different, you could manipulate your skin and whatnot, but it's not the same. Not the same at all.
Nope. What were you drawing earlier? Was that a representation of where we're at? Who was drawing?
Me? I was drawing a representation of my accident that I had last night.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you already talked about it, but what
Um,
happened?
let me pull up the picture again.
There you go. You got it saved. Hey.
Yeah, I did. I saved it just in case. Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Okay, so the red car is the lady that I hit. I was driving this way. I had the green light. And when I got about here is when I noticed this car decide I'm gonna make a right turn, even though I have a red light. And
Right.
went like that. So I was right here, slammed on my brakes about here, and then ended up hitting her about here
Yeah,
because I couldn't stop in time.
Dude, that's so dumb. Like right turn on red is a cool rule, but it's like
It doesn't mean you have the right of way.
you don't have the right of way like at all. Like if you have any
Yeah.
suspicion that you can't turn, don't do it.
Yeah. Doesn't
That
make
sucks. Where were you?
this was Highland Knolls and this was Peak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was
So
literally
you
5
walked all
minutes
the way
from
home from there?
Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna get a settlement that'll get you a new car?
The cops last night ended up telling me that it wasn't my fault for what I wasn't the one at fault for what happened.
Can I get kidding?
Yeah, right. And when I talked to insurance, they said they're either gonna pay for my damages, or if the car is totaled, they'll pay off my loan, or they'll give me a check for what the car is valued at.
That's nice.
Yeah, but my car is only worth like 15, like
Yeah.
10 to 15. So
So
I'll
you
get
just got
around.
You got a sick down payment.
Not really, because I still have to pay it off.
Yeah, was it paid off? The car.
No, I still owe 7.6 on it. Yeah,
That just
that's
sucks.
halfway. Half fucking way. I'm gonna grab some water real quick and then we can start again.
Okay.
Sorry,
No, you're not.
No water for you. You just keep making those black
Steven,
and
he's
mild
dying.
stronger
He's
and
dying.
stronger, man. Crazy. What was that one? There's one that I always thought was just hilariously disgusting. The fact that it even existed.
Was it a certain flavor, a Swisher?
No, it was a certain black and mild. But yeah,
Oh,
they have
no.
they had a wine flavored black and mild. That's
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
this isn't a black and mild. I literally take it off for just the tips. This is a white grape game. Black and milds are actually disgusting.
Yeah, black and milds are disgusting. I was making a joke. If you actually just smoked black and milds, I would think you were just a wild animal.
Wow.
Yeah.
Doing
like
black
a
and
fuck-
milds is honestly like maybe just a couple steps away from shooting heroin. Like
honestly, yeah.
you're not far. You're smoking black and mild. And Jonah's back. So, as as Duke begins to climb up the rope, Rui appears.
Say wait.
As he's always there, you know. He has second thoughts, you know. He's just been sitting in the sidelines this whole time. Yeah.
Oh, geez.
I'm like, wait
I
a
look
second.
down.
We need to go back.
Why?
Now you tell us this, Rui?
Now.
You
I
had
didn't,
nothing to say earlier.
I didn't think about it though.
You were
dude.
sitting there mute, looking at the wall, and I was okay with
Yeah.
that.
I didn't think about it.
Hey, life's not a drop-in, drop-out co-op game, bro.
Well, if you're not gonna go back with me, I'll go back myself.
Why do you want to go back so bad? My points still stand.
Oh, I don't know. You're asking me why. Because I need to get information from them.
What information?
You have to come down here and pinky promise me you won't tell anybody.
Oh, okay.
Only, well, I mean, can you speak Draconic?
I
Oh,
can't.
were you here for that Mad Duke reveal?
No,
yeah,
I think I
he
was asleep. I think I was asleep in my bear form.
Oh, okay, never
not-
mind then.
No, it
What is
happened
happening?
last session. It happened last session.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Oh.
you were there or not.
Yeah, he was.
I was there the whole session that time.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, you saw it.
Okay, so I understand your discretion, you know. There's there's circles of trust.
Wait here, hold on, you guys.
Doesn't matter. I know you're saying anyway, because only me and Baylor can speak Draconic or Pell.
No, he can speak Draconic too.
Yeah, I'm saying this was. Who, Jose?
Mm-hmm.
No, he can't.
That's what he just said.
He said I can't.
He said he can't. Yeah.
Oh.
There's a soft T. Yeah. It's like a hard R, but a soft T. It's a little different.
What the fuck?
Canna.
What was the last thing you said?
Why?
There's circles of trust.
Oh,
Okay, I get down on one knee.
I'll pull
Tell
out.
me.
You what you say?
He said he gets on one knee. I don't know.
He gets on one knee. I begin to pull my pants down.
I think yeah, he's definitely trying to cast a daylight spell. Yeah.
What was the last thing you said, Baylor?
He said I get down on one knee. That was the last thing he
Oh,
said.
Yeah,
that was it.
Yeah, to listen to what you have to say. You're like, come here. This is
Oh,
secret.
okay.
You thought I was doing something else?
I thought you're casting another daylight spell, like Arthur.
Hey,
said.
yeah. Hey, the light's about to go out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I lean forward and I'm like, I was like, I have to know. They know what happened to my parents, what became of them, what made them disappear from me. Meaning that their soul left their body, not that they actually lost them or something like that.
Wait, the kobolds know what happened to your parents?
I think they may have information.
That's like saying black people know what happened to your parents and you see a black person.
Mudskin.
Oh, my bad.
I believe they may
Okay,
have information about that, but I also
I mean,
I'm given an important task that I need to figure shit out from them.
okay, I
I
think that's
honestly don't
where
even know. I honestly don't even know what I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to see what they have to say.
Trying to
Can I-
see if they're summoning a demon
or a
or dragon.
Yeah.
okay. I mean, okay, do we want to retcon? Like,
What are we
Just like-
doing?
it's
Yo,
just
Dan, what are
funny.
we doing?
It sounds funny. Like, we go there with him and then we're like, okay, we'll pay you. We're just going to go back up the hole. And they're like, I actually had a question. This is awkward,
Maybe
but-
him and Winkmeister, went down the other tunnel for a little bit or something.
So what's down the other
Okay.
tunnel?
Well, we've
tunnel.
we've greased them up with 100 gold, or sorry, Gregor has greased them up with 100
Yeah.
gold.
Thank
Wait,
you.
for what?
Wasting more of my fucking money. Well,
why?
wait, hold on. Before we get into that,
we paid
I
the
yell
toll.
down. What are we doing?
You yelled
Drop.
down, don't you? Like,
And then I yell up, come down here.
So are we going back?
Come down
hey,
here.
all I'm saying, I'm fine with you talking with them, but they're like inviting us back to this pathway or whatever that I feel like 1,000% is a
something.
trap.
Oh, if we go back the same way you saw them?
No, you can go talk to them, but like they're like, hey, follow us basically for a way
Ooh.
out of here. But that sounds
Oh.
like 1,000% like they have like 20 more of their buddies waiting around the corner. So you can go talk to them, but I just don't feel safe
follow
about.
them, I guess.
There's only one way. No?
I mean, it's up to y'all. I mean, I'll do whatever the party does, but that's just my opinion on what might happen.
What's going back the other way?
I mean, look, I'm fine to keep going back up if you guys want. If you don't feel that comfortable, we can come down with a bigger party when we get a chance. But I mean, we're here. That's why I just want to.
Well, I'm saying you can go and talk to them, but like they'll probably be like, "Yeah, we got your parents back down this pathway. They really miss you."
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, oh really? That's funny. I think I'm just gonna head back up real quick. Let me go get my picture. Let me go get my my picture taker.
So, from where this hole is next to the road, where you guys are, because you camped a little bit off of the road, you do think that at least initially, this tunnel heads north and south, and the passage that you went down previously was the one that initially was at least heading north.
Initially, meaning like that's where they saw them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, like the tunnel curves at different points in time.
So if it's going north,
let's go south.
Where is? I need my compass. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. I can imagine he's like, he's patting himself.
That's towards the way that we need to go, right?
So you want to go south in this tunnel?
No, I want to go north in this tunnel.
All right. Well, then you lead the fucking way.
Yeah, you have the light up dick, no? Or is
Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah,
more
it's
down
still
by
it.
now?
No, she still got like after all of that, like
So you talk to them with your pants down, is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
yeah,
I put my dick inside the hole
You put your dick in the hole?
Yeah,
in the
before we
money.
gave him money, yes.
He dipped it in.
He got blinded by my dick.
That's
They were
funny.
pretty cool with it, honestly.
Yeah.
It was weird, but you know.
Okay.
Alright.
Jonah
like-
felt a gentle, scaly slap on his nutsack.
We found a pouch of gold.
It's a light pouch though.
It only has 2 spheres.
All right, lead the way, Jonah.
I lead the way.
Okay.
I follow
So
behind him.
so
Damn it, we almost got out of this.
I follow behind him, and every few times I just give him a slap on his ass.
No.
are you crab crawling again or hunched over? Because the
Uh,
ceilings are like 5 feet tall.
Crowd crawling, so that way my dick lights up everything.
Okay, cool. So you guys walk down the tunnel, curve slightly to the left, and then there are the wider area where you see the green and blue mushrooms giving off their faint bioluminescent light, and all kinds of different insects crawling among the fungi. And then you head further down, and eventually, now since you know what to look for, you see that same slit that's maybe a few inches tall and about 3 feet long on the left side of the wall, probably about maybe 3.5 feet up from the ground. And you recognize this as where you guys went and turned around.
Well, I can't speak to him.
Yeah,
Someone's
really
gonna call
can.
their name. No, he
Really
can't.
can. Oh,
He can't speak Draconic.
we're back.
When he says that in Draconic, we're back.
Well, okay. Actually, do I hear any draconic voices again?
Yeah, I guess when you guys stop, do you guys say anything or no? Initially, you're just listening. Pal, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, like have they left, or can we tell that they're still there?
You hear,
What? You say they go. Other way. They back here. They lost. Maybe lost. Tunnel go one way and other way. No other way go. How they lost?
Um,
and then you hear
we
an clicking and a bit of grinding, and then in a louder voice that echoes through the tunnel. This not way through ground. You said you go back through way ground.
I apologize. That is still currently my plan, but I have a friend here who thinks that you could help him. And then whatever. Then I will let Rui talk, and whatever he says, I will start translating.
You translate it accurately.
Yes.
Alright.
So I begin talking, or what?
Yeah, now you can talk to them.
Yeah.
Do they have
Pal
names?
is translating.
I lean over. Like, do they have any names or anything like that?
Pal?
Sorry, I was checking the text. What did you
That's
say?
okay.
Do they have names or anything like that?
Not that I know of yet.
Like dear fine cobalt. I'm like, and I start talking to him, and I'm talking eloquently, like, like that.
They don't understand.
I'm like, yeah, no, they're not supposed to understand. They're supposed to read my read how.
Well,
I'm
I'll also
reacting.
start it out. I'll tell him like from now on, I will be translating my friend's words. Start talking.
I'm like,
Go
dear fine cobalts, I have just a simple question to ask of you. What do you know of this supposed dragon sighting? Do you have any information on that you could possibly give us? Of course, it wouldn't go unnoticed. And then
Dragon! What do you speak of, Great Worm?
also they speak English. These fuckers, dude.
No, so this is that you're saying this, and then Pell
This
is
is their response.
translating it, and then Pell is
No.
translating back to you. Yeah.
Okay.
So we came back down.
So
for
what
10.
you hear like,
It's not. Blah, blah, blah.
yeah, exactly. Boom, you got it.
Okay.
You got that shit. Yeah.
So wait, we came back down for a dragon. I said that in English, obviously, to all of us.
Yep.
I'm
You
gonna
telling me?
shake my ass in front of Gregor.
No.
Yeah. So that's the response you get from the kobolds.
What did he say? This great worm?
And they're like, Dragon! Why you speak of Great Worm?
Uh, I where did I hear of it? Right? That's what they said.
No, they said, why do you speak of it?
Oh, why do I speak of it?
Yeah.
Oh, and then so that's what Pell translates to me.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
I'm like, no, I mean, I just been hearing rumors. Why do I speak of it? I don't know. It's interesting. Do you not think it's interesting?
Interesting. Dragon more than interesting. Dragon's everything. Great mothers and fathers, which we come from. Long ago.
Mm.
Text to doubt.
Yeah. So you're telling me you guys come from dragons, and you've been alive so many years? Because you said it was a long time ago.
Well, we no live as long as dragons. Not nearly as long. Much less than dragon. But good amount of time. Appropriate amount of time. Dragon live
Interesting.
much longer, but dragons made us even longer ago. Their blood in our veins. Yes. Why you ask of them? What you want to know of dragons?
Nah, dude, they're just cool, man. I just, I heard of this rumor, and I heard that they specifically come out when the kobolds, you guys, for instance. Now, I'm not saying you two, but I'm saying you guys in
So
general.
you don't see any kobold necessarily, but you have heard
Oh, I
like
just hear it.
multiple little.
Okay.
Yeah, you just hear it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not saying. Okay, then I'm not saying you specifically. I'm just saying in general. I've been hearing other kobolds going and invading and fucking up villages, and they only do that whenever a dragon is being brought back or is already brought back. And since I also heard the dragon sighting, I just thought it was interesting, man. I want to be a part of history. Come on.
Great tribe from Swampland. No good. Something wrong with that great tribe.
Swampland? Do you mean swampland by like what, the Wailing Swamp?
Swamp is swamp, yes.
Oh, you're nuts, dude. Okay, relax.
Which ask him which direction. Like
Which
they probably don't know swamps by names.
do you know in what direction it is? Is it south, north, east, southwest?
Go towards ocean, then river.
Ocean and then river. Okay, smart
That
guy.
sounds like
I get what you're picking up.
the Wailing Swamp.
Yeah. Hmm. So that's where I could find more information on this, is what you're saying?
What? No, stay away from great tribe. Great tribe dangerous.
What?
Something
Why?
no
What do
good.
they do?
What you said. Raid villages. Things. Kill. Wrong. Too much. No protect den. Try to make more den.
So you're
Rather
saying
than.
that they're multiplying?
Hmm, well, yes, but
Come on. It seems like you're holding back on me. I thought we and you were buddies.
Roll a diplomacy check.
No, you fucker.
What was the D50 for?
That was me.
Fuck.
Woo!
Okay.
Many of them, you should just be aware.
Okay.
We are not them.
What
You
do you mean by
guys,
that? What do you mean we?
My tribe. My tribe is not part of Great Tribe. Great
Oh,
Tribe
so we.
danger.
Oh, you guys are like the rebels.
No.
Oh, you just mind your own business.
Yeah, and more running away
Oh.
from them. They do wrong things. They live above too long.
Mm,
They don't protect Den same way.
mm.
We smart. We charge toll. We help tunnel. Ok Os tunnel. Good tunnel.
What do you mean you charge a toll? You're saying people come through here all the time?
Maybe.
Mm. Is there anybody, I don't know, somebody maybe well known that goes through here?
Oh, stupid warm smoothskins. Look
What?
same to us.
What are they?
us,
You.
Oh.
smooth skins,
I'll accept that one. That
that mud skin.
fur tooth.
Fur tooth. Are you talking about my boy here? The Winkmeister?
Do you point at him or something?
Yeah, I'm like this. I'm like this.
Yes, that one.
Mm.
Mostly warm smoothskin.
Interesting. Well, so Wailing Swamp,
And
or I'm
no
sorry.
dragon awake. No dragon awake.
How are you so sure of this?
Would feel it. Great mother or father? Yes.
Let me hear me out, but let me throw something at you, okay?
Ready
Not
to catch.
literally.
Oh.
What if what if since you guys can sense when a dragon is risen back up and you know where exactly we're supposed to go, would you be willing to travel with us? And we pay you, at the end after everything's said and done?
No! Take you where great mother or father live? Never. Never where any. Why we show you?
What?
Not to where great mother or father, to the bad people,
The bad people, yeah. The bad tribe.
Oh.
The bad tribe.
the bad tribe. Yeah.
That great tribe.
And think about it. If we if we just defeat their leader, you would become leader by default. Assuming you're the one that, leads this tribe here.
No. Me no. Me have three sounds. No leader.
3 sounds?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you guys have any questions?
I asked them, are they willing to take us to the bad tribe? You can stop at any point, but if you can get us close, and we will protect you.
Maybe. If me see what other kobolds, if there are any that need punishment, maybe we could send one with you.
Punishment. Why would you say one that needs punishment?
Uh, isn't it? You can, I mean, warm smooth skin, bad tribe, not good time.
No, no, no. We need one of your best.
Ha! And it sounds like a little like barking laugh.
So we can't.
Why? Why send you one of best?
Because why not? We work together, and he'll get paid. Maybe he gets paid more than the person that's supposed to be on punishment. It's not a punishment. We're getting money.
Roll diplomacy.
Can't believe it's 8:30 and the sun is still up.
Yeah, it's nuts. Summer. Make more sense than other. Maybe. Where you go? You want go now or
I don't. Okay, so this is where guys.
Go now.
All right, that's one go now. Are we doing this now or later? Because Pell is on his journey right now, as well. I say we come back. No, they say the dragon's not even close to waking up. So
Their way, is it for sure known that we'll be able to find our way back?
I'm sure we can find. We'll talk about it. Like there's easy way to meet them or find them again.
Say,
What's up?
hey, Rick, do you want to go
Sorry.
fight some stuff or?
Mm. No, well, because the dragon's not close to waking up, and he's gonna give us one of his best people to take us to the bad tribe. But he's asking now or later. And I'm saying since you're on your
Yeah.
journey right now, we can do it later. Then we can probably meet up with them.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, I know the Festival of Light is going to be going on for a good while, but this could also, who knows how long this could take, honestly. But if it's also like, is he making it sound like it's an emergency?
No,
No, not really.
no, yeah, he's like the dragon's not close to waking up, but he won't take us. He's not
So
taking us to the dragon. He said he'd take us to the bad tribe.
we should establish a way of re-establishing contact, like
Yeah.
a way for us to contact him again.
Okay.
All right.
You want to say that to them since you've been talking with them?
Yeah.
Oh, either one of us.
Oh, either way. Sorry. Go ahead.
So I say we can do it later. 1 week.
1 week? Here in tunnel? Or
What would be the best way to meet you? Because we accidentally fell down here. This isn't, I guess, the best way to go up or down.
no, it not. Normally in us or oak.
Where at?
Oak us. Us oak? Either or. Wait, sorry, someone's knocking at my door.
Ah.
Yeah, it did sound like a tattoo.
What happened?
We're just trying to establish a way to talk to them again or meet up with them in about a week. I said a week. So
Ah,
yeah, meet up with them again, and then motherfucking. Oh, the best way to yeah. So we're not going through the fucking hole again, and then someone knocked on our. And he's back.
All right. So yeah, he's like, Oak, us Oak.
Is that a city or is that? Where?
It place entrance for tunnel.
Okay.
Both.
All right. So I write that down, and do I know where that's at, or is that on a map somewhere, or like?
I think when he says oak, maybe it like comes out beneath the roots of an oak or something like a tree.
Uh. So yeah. What when he says that? What are you thinking? Like, where is that, or is that a city or whatnot? And he says it's the entrance
Yeah.
to tunnel.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck?
Could you be any more specific?
Yeah.
Oak.
Be more Pacific.
Place where lots of warm, smooth skin. Us. Place with more.
All right. So it sounds like a city or a town.
Oh, okay. It's a city in the tunnel. Maybe behind them. Because imagine, where's a lot of them at? They're not above ground.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not
You
for
motherfucker.
not for us. City for you.
Oh, sorry. I heard you wrong then.
Yeah, because of warm skin. Okay.
Okay, city above the one above us is what you're saying?
No, right above. But eventually above. Oak or us. Oak us tunnel.
Orca? Is he
Oak.
saying or?
Oak.
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 Oh,
Us.
Oh, Oakvale.
Okay.
Oakvale.
Us. Oakvale. Oak.
okay.
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 All right. So
Okay.
so 1 week we meet there, and then we're just gonna go out the way we came in. We're back to the hole.
Okay.
All right.
No,
Thank you.
Entrance look like cave. Cave entrance look like hill with big white rock.
Write that down.
Big white rock.
On the hill. All right. Say thank you, and we'll be like, all right, now we're actually leaving.
All right, appreciate it, man. We'll see you in a week.
I translate that.
Good. Leave.
All right.
And
Wow, we-
you guys turn around and go back the way you came, traversing to the collapsed area of the tunnel.
Glad we got that in our quest log.
Yeah.
yeah.
And you start heading up the rope, and you start to like climb. And at this point, you maybe just have like 5 more minutes before the daylight spell fades completely. You can see it like fading slightly. And
I am Gregor.
Gregor.
I kept my hat on. I never took my hat off again. Let's bring it back down. Make sure.
the hat
And then-
disappears once he puts it on, right?
Does it?
Hello.
I don't know.
Do you want it to?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, then
I
it
don't
does.
want no fucking hat. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
fuck
how it
you.
works.
Bitch.
So you move up the rope, and eventually, as you're kind of at the end, you see like the bottom of the rope start to rise, and you can feel you think you're like climbing up it, but that you can feel yourself starting to get pulled through the dirt. And you're definitely in it for less time than you were previously. So you make the transition to above ground, and you see this kind of like pit has formed, almost covering the whole floor of like the makeshift shelter. It's still drizzling outside, and tell me, can you guys hear this? This rain noise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm about to fall asleep to it. It's like ASMR.
So you take a deep breath after your chest being constricted by the dirt surrounding you, and your head pokes out. And Malia is standing there, and you can see the the two guards and the coachman like pulling, the three guards and the coachman pulling the rope. And Malia gasps and is like, "Oh, it is them! Hurry up!" And they start like pulling the rope, and eventually you like get out. You're covered in like semi-wet dirt. It's still raining outside, as I said, and you kind of dust yourself off. Oh, I can't hear you.
What?
I was saying, is Jonah still not wearing pants?
Yeah.
Jonah's under there, so you're up. Jonah, it's Hardy's decision. He's underground right now.
I climb up shortly
I
after.
feel like if I put pants on and they can see the glow through my pants, it'll satisfy me, so I'll put pants on.
Okay.
It's probably too bright to see it.
It's beginning to dull anyway.
Yeah.
And it is nighttime outside, so
So it'll be bright.
only daylight will be in your pants.
Hell yeah.
So Rui is the next up, and Winkmeister.
As I climb up, I grab onto his to Gregor's ankles.
Kick him, dude. Fuck that.
Malia and the guards see you say like, "What?" and shake your feet as you reach out, and then holding on to your ankle, Rui is like pulled up out of the dirt.
Yeah, what's Weakmeister gonna do?
Winkmeister, you see him, Artie and Pell, you see him begin to burrow through the side of the tunnel, and it seems to kind of like be going up, but the dirt's like falling behind him as he's like burrowing through, his thick claws digging easily.
Big meaty claws.
Big meaty claws.
Artie, it is now just you and Pell.
I put my pants on, but I'd tell Pell that I want him
First,
to.
it takes your eyes a minute to like kind of adjust to the very, very dim light that's proceeding from the other side of your pants now.
I look at Pell and I tell him, "You better get on that rope before I get up there. Then you can't see shit." And then I hop on the rope.
As soon as he puts it away, I said, "Party's over, huh?"
No. It's just getting started.
All right. Wait, you're getting on ahead of me?
Yeah.
Okay. I follow closely behind.
Hard on him.
As the rope gets let down and you put on and button the very nice pair of pants that you have that is incongruous to all your other items of clothing. It's one of the fancier pairs of pants that Gregor handed you to repair your ripped pants that Winkmeister tore off of you.
I lean over to Gregor. I'm like, dude, it'd be so fun if we just wiggled the rope right now.
It would be funny, but don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
The
you can do
guards.
it. Actually, it won't be my fault. So, you what you want.
I want you to do it.
All right, looks like it's not.
They put the rope back down, and Artie, you grab onto it, and Powell follows closely behind, and you guys get pulled up through the dirt, and like clumps of it are kind of like landing on your head of the wet dirt. And
Would the pants happen to have a zipper?
No, you take and swap it out.
no. So they have like buttons and then a string. It's like this very nice pair of pants.
String
The
for a
string is
belt?
So
on
like
the
the
underside.
buttons replace the zipper,
Yeah,
or the buttons at the top.
buttons replace the zipper.
Okay, so can I open like two of the buttons and make like a spotlight,
What?
and
are you-
then shine it at Pal?
Pants.
I want to shine it at
As
Pal
you're getting
right in his
pulled up.
eyes. Yeah.
Pal, as you hear, like, you're beginning to hear like the faint rumble, even though it is muffled, of thunder from above you, and all of a sudden, this bright flash of light just like goes across your eyes for a moment, and you look up, and you see Artie like with his legs kind of spread and a button like his pants like pulled down, just angled towards you. There's like this one like beam of light, and you can barely see him as a silhouette.
Turn it off, asshole.
I can't. It's stuck like this for an hour.
No, it's not.
Nobody wants to see that, I promise you.
Eventually,
I know you do.
his head gets pulled up into the dirt after he says, "I know you do," and the rest of his body, eventually his pants as well, so you don't see the bright spotlight. For a moment, Pell, you are in complete darkness before you as well get pulled up out of the dirt. You guys are all standing around this pit that's maybe about 10 feet across in total, and just wiping the dirt off of yourselves. Molly goes over to you, Pell, and she
Plants a big one on my lips.
she helps you, patting you, kind of getting some of the dirt off of you. Says, "Well, that wasn't 2 days. That means it must have gone well."
Debatable. It went about as well as it can with this group, yes.
Well, as well as it can go with this group is you all end up slaying the witch, so wouldn't say that's too bad then.
That's true. That's true. I was there slaying it. I mean,
Good point.
Regular. But I mean, yeah.
Hey,
Mind your
sometimes
business. That's not what I was there for.
I was gonna say sometimes I forget we did that, you know?
Yeah.
She's, and one of the guards says, "What? What is that?"
Oh.
And they turn, and Artie, you see them pointing at you.
Oh.
You still have a small amount of light coming from your pants.
I flash him
Why?
right in the eyes. Not like flash them. I use the spotlight.
Yeah.
I use the spotlight.
Sarah!
I'm like, oh, this thing?
So far, man, that's bright.
Sorry. It's just one of my special powers.
The guards,
I use
the two other guards start laughing like super hard, and after a little bit, he starts laughing too. And one of them, wiping tears from their eyes, says, "One of your special powers? What? Why? Ugh. These adventures."
Are you not intrigued?
A different breed.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, entertained, yes. Entertained, yes. And they begin to untie the rope from the tree that's a little bit further away from the entrance of the makeshift tent that you all have. And Then Malia says, "Well, can't camp there, can we? Honestly,
I think we should
we
probably
should.
just get going.
I know it is night, but we should at least move a little bit further away from this. I'll be worried about anything more collapsing." You can see the carriage isn't right next to the makeshift shelter anymore. It's been moved probably 20 yards away.
She's about to bail on us.
Hurry, grab her.
No,
I'm
stop.
kidding.
Drag her, pull her into the hole.
Put her in the tunnel.
Yeah, throw her ass in there.
Head first. She says, I was worried about maybe more of the ground collapsing. So thought it'd be prudent to have the carriage moved a little bit further away.
Oh, that was smart.
Good observation. Smart.
Well,
We gotta get going.
I guess we should just travel through the rest of the night.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm down. Honestly, it sounds like a fun idea.
Well,
Playing in the rain.
Artie, your spotlight dissipates completely, only having the lantern light of some of the guards and then a lantern that Malia is holding.
Well, you're lucky I didn't put it on your nose, because then you'd be blind.
Lucky I didn't give you my asshole.
Yeah, yeah, because then you have to walk with your ass spread.
Uh-huh.
Malia raises her eyebrows and then turns around and goes to the carriage.
Look what you did, dude.
Oh my! Can I still sit in the carriage? Yo.
Yeah, sure, Gregor.
Yes.
I'll
There's-
also join this civilized
Please.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Not you.
No.
Not you.
You gotta sit outside
Artie,
with
I'm
Wingmeister.
sorry. There just isn't enough space in the carriage.
Yeah.
And we already got
Yeah.
dibs. You can sit on top.
Yeah, you can sit on top.
You could sit in the driver's seat. There's a little bit of a covered
That's
area
kind of cool.
there.
That'd be cool, dude. It's
You
like
can
a...
sit next to the
Right
coachman.
on. I'll just ride on with my suit.
No, you're not. You're gonna be on the coach. Because I'm about to lay down and go to sleep on Wingmeister.
The coach, the coachman like casts a glance at like Malia. He's like,
Yeah. All right, I get on Wingmeister and I take up all the space on him.
It's not that big.
No.
the guards get on their horses, and
Figure it
the
out.
coachman begins driving the wagon or the carriage. I mean, and you
Hey, I
guys.
just
sit
want
in
to
and
clarify: if you want to be my lover, you do not have to get with my friend.
Flash.
Fucked up.
Good. So Artie, I guess you're riding your horse, or what are you doing?
I'm on Wakemeister.
Okay, so you jump on Wakemeister. Roll a
No, he doesn't.
He goes back to
roll a
turn.
jump check.
No, he doesn't. Look like the evil character.
Even turn around slowly.
You didn't make it. Sorry. It's 11 to make it on Wingmeister.
So cap.
Sorry. I don't make the
For a
rules.
10, the fact that he is actively trying to not let you ride Winkmeister, I think it actually makes sense that you wouldn't.
Yeah.
So
you.
with a running jump, as you start like prodding Winkmeister a little bit further ahead, Artie, you jump trying to grab onto him, and you just end up splashing in a puddle that's formed in the grass. Your horse goes up to you and whinnies and pushes his head against you.
It's cute.
You have your own horse, you
Yeah.
motherfucker. You're trying to hog up my fucking side character.
Like, when can I tame an animal?
Never.
You can't even tame yourself, bro.
Yeah, you're falling when you jump off of things.
What are you, 2?
The craziest thing, I have an 8 for
Yeah,
jumping.
yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 2.
Oh.
That's what happened.
Oh my
man.
god, and you did another one? What the
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled another time.
hell? Winkmeister just keeps managing to just get a little bit further out of your way.
Oh, I did that before I got on the horse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your horse lets you jump on it.
There's no fighting that unless you want to do it awkwardly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get on your horse. The rest of the carriage is pulled a little bit ahead of you. 2 lanterns at either side of the front of the carriage giving light. And you'll trot off, going back towards the road, and then heading north.
Like nothing even happened. Smooth as butter. No.
Hell yeah.
Except a bit of coating of nice soft earth on all of you. That the rain is washing
yeah.
off a little bit.
I just still imagine that pretty gross.
Yeah. And maybe about 3 hours go by.
See this, Jonah? Homemade empanada.
Oh, that's amazing. Did she just say bussin'? That's what's up.
Yeah.
So, you travel through the night. A couple times the carriage has to turn from logs that have been fallen into the road from the rain and the storm. Eventually, you all can see ahead of you light, quite bright light, and you see the town of Oakvale in the distance through the rain. Eventually, you actually begin to see the buildings themselves rather than just the faint light through the rain, and then the road leading up to it as you all get closer and closer. There seemed to be a guard tower on the south end of the road, and this place looks more like a proper town than Harvest End does. You see a few larger buildings as well, all of them made out of wood, very small amount of them that have stone within them near as the base or foundation. And you do see just a bit into town, maybe about 10 minutes of walking, a building that has light pouring from the wooden windows. And a sign blowing in the wind. And you can hear the faint sound of music coming from within.
This looks like a good place to rest.
Yeah, I'm down. Let me do this real quick though.
You see the sign, it has a crudely painted orc with one broken tusk, and then what almost looks like froth from beer pouring out of its mouth as it holds a mug with the same froth. What are you rolling the survival check for?
I want to sleep outside.
Okay. So, are you looking for anything particular, or just trying to find like a good alleyway? Or there aren't really that many alleys here at all. Wouldn't be proper. Maybe like side roads. The buildings are pretty fairly spaced out.
I would say somewhere that covers me from the rain, and is a little hidden, I guess.
Okay. Okay. So Rui and Winkmeister walk off into the night. Are you trying to be close to the tavern? Does it not matter to you?
Sure, I'll be close.
Okay. Yeah. You find a place suitable. There's actually an area that has eaves over it, and it looks like maybe it's cargo crates get stored here or something for a small time. But you find yourself a stone bench, and there's some grass around it, and some crates as well. But there's a large thatch eave that covers you from the rain, keeps you dry. The coachman gets out and opens the door for Pell, Gregor, and Malia. You guys walk out, or Malia walks out first, the coachman assisting her, and then you guys walk out as well. The coachman
Hiding that out on me, huh?
offers offers his assistance to you both as well.
I'm sorry, Zaire was talking to me. So do we stop somewhere? I'm assuming.
I'm good. I don't need you to help me out. I don't say that to him, but I just don't take his hand.
He says, and he just kind of nods. But you guys stopped in front of what you presume to be a tavern, in Oakvale. That's where you guys are right now. Just getting out.
Oakvale. Okay, so we're not even out of. We're still in Kansas, so to speak.
Still in Kansas. So, as you guys get out, the coachman goes to, and one of the guards goes to help him get the horses put up at stables nearby. And you guys walk in. There's a warm fire that's burning on the left side of this inn, with a stone fireplace that rises up. And there's actually a chandelier that seems to be made out of a number of different antlers and some other bones here and there, that's hung in the center. It's pretty low, actually, but there is a table there, a long table there, and lots of bench seats that you see throughout this area. And then on the right-hand side, near the entrance, there is a bar of, looks like, separate pieces of wood put together. And quietly, there is... That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. So, quietly, there is someone playing a lap harp. And the sounds of the rain become very faint. You just head banging. Nice. And you guys walk in, and there seems to be maybe 3 other people throughout this bar. 2 of them are sitting next to each other, and one of them is sitting by themselves. And they all kind of look up at your group as you enter. And the barkeep raised his head from a glass he was polishing with a somewhat greasy looking rag. And hear Oh there. What can I get you? You need some rooms? Seems you're coming kinds of late.
Yeah. Just I need a room. Yeah, I need. How much is it?
Well, for all of yous, I'd say it's maybe 2 silver per person.
What the f?
All right. Well, I'll be paying for myself and going to sleep.
All's right. Your room is up then to the left.
Bye, nerds.
Like this fucking guy.
I'll pay 2 silver as well.
Malia's coachman says, and then we will also need rooms for 5 as well. And he says, yes, Wells, of course. There you go. And he hands him over the silver pieces, and then you got a small key in return. Subtract the 2 silver pieces.
I just did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't have silver. I only have gold.
He could break it for you.
I only
So
have
just
Benjamins. I'm sorry.
You can bring my
Subtract
50?
1 and
I'm
give
too
yourself
rich.
subtract 1 and give yourself 9 silver. Or no, 8 silver. Sorry.
Alright.
What did you say, John? Did you say something? Huh?
I bought a room.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. He says, Wells, breakfast is serves at the same time as always. Now after sunrise. It'll be there as far as yes.
Alright, thanks. Shit better be good.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
And there are no stairs. There doesn't seem to be a second story. Seems to be one large one-story building. But back and to the left or to the right side of the fireplace, there's a hallway and rooms that go down and along it on either side. You see a little number that matches with numbers that are placed on the door on your keys, and open them. Small rooms, but nice. They seem to be clean. Chamber pot in the corner, bed that looks to be made of, has like hay bedding.
Hey.
Hey, like that.
Hay betting with 3 Ys.
Bed,
Yeah.
as you go to bed.
Say hi with a
Hey.
nice smile.
Hey. The bed says, hey.
Hey,
What up,
kitty.
bitch?
Yeah. And then you all go to sleep. Wake up the next morning. First, Rui wakes up. You hear,
Yawn. I'm like, big yawn. I guess it's time to meet up with the boys again.
What was that? Oh my god! Harold! You gotta say this!
What would
And
you just call me?
you hear like man scuffling over and says, "What the? What are you doing? Hey, hobos on the loud here."
I'm not a hobo, buddy. I was just sleeping here for the night. You ever heard of a hotel?
This ain't a hotel. You think this looks like a hotel? This is
Well-
no bed you done slept on, and this grass. You need to raise your standards, bud.
Look, to some maybe, okay, but you're talking to somebody that lives in nature, so everywhere is my home.
Oh, he's one of those ones. Would Would you like some tea? Are you okay?
You know, I'd actually like some tea. Thank you.
What? Why you bring? Harold. Fine. Go do my job, stupid lady. And a little bit, she closes the door on the side buildings and comes out with a small little cup of tea, steaming.
Ooh, what kind of tea is this?
Well, it has lavender and some mint.
You said cement?
Some mint.
Some mint?
Mint. You
What the
know,
hell is
like
mint?
fresh. It's a leaf.
I, yeah, I, I want to believe you, but that sounds weird. You're sure you're saying some mint or cement?
Mint.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
MINT.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Immediately, your mouth fills with cement. I'm just kidding.
I'm like, no,
Imagine.
I do it.
This is his death.
So you drink it, and it tastes quite nice. It's pretty bitter
I'm
though.
like, ooh, it's a bit hot.
Yeah, and it has this like aftertaste that like sticks on your tongue, and she says, "Oh yes, be careful. I've burned away all my taste buds.
Oh, really?
I mean, at least the ones that can feel heat."
Kind of nuts, dude. How do you do that?
Next time. Well, and she holds her hand out for the teacup as you've like finished.
I was like, thank you. That was really good.
Yo.
Man,
Welcome.
go ahead. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. May I ask why you're being so nice to me?
Well, we had a son, and well, he wasn't right in the head either. So I always hope that whenever he was lost, people took care of him. So, my turn to return the favor. And she kind of
very sweet.
smiles at you, like you're a child.
Well, that's very sweet. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes. Stay safe. Don't get lost too many times. And you head off back to the tavern, and you guys wake up in your rooms and meet in the common room of the inn, and breakfast is served to you.
Noise.
And it seems to
Start
be
munching
actually
down.
included in the price of your room. It's a few poached eggs and then also a row of steamed greens. It's not extremely flavorful,
Yum.
and there is like some hard bread with it, but it's definitely a filling meal for sure.
I guess this will do. Not
They
too
got
bad.
hot sauce.
No, not here. They do not have hot
Okay.
sauce.
They have the old salt and pepper.
They have a kind of goat cream cheese,
Ooh.
but they don't have much else. It's very peppery. Nothing that would be equivalent to a hot sauce.
I asked them if they have some bread so I can take for later.
Like, no, boy, you gotta eat here.
Shorts? You want a loaf?
Yeah.
Right. Well, 5 copper.
Anyone have 5 copper?
I'll split one of your silver pieces.
Alright.
So subtract a silver piece and give yourself 5 copper. You're gonna have all the denominations of coin.
Oh,
Mm.
fuck.
One-stop shop. This man's a bank.
Oh, shit. 85. There you go.
He gives you a loaf of bread and a small like pouch. It's probably about like this big for the loaf of bread.
All right, nice. Nice.
And he hands it to you. It's wrapped up. And he says, "Well, you should be safe,
Thanks.
Sal."
Thank you, sir.
And
Oh my god.
so you guys are around the breakfast table as Rui walks in, opens the door, and you can see there's
I'm like, howdy,
some,
fellas.
some bits of grass that are on his clothing in different areas.
Where were you?
No, you know, I'm just sleeping out in the city. The usual. Nothing too crazy.
All right, man. As long as you don't freak anyone out.
What are you talking about?
You do you, right?
Yeah, I am gonna do me. Oh yeah, cause I'm doing me, and I start singing that.
Nice. The cover. What is? I didn't think of Drake's D&D equivalent name. Done that.
Desmond.
Draco. Desmond.
Or
Draco.
Desmond. Oh, I like Desmond.
Desmond.
The famous bard Desmond.
Yeah, him.
I'm doing me. So, as you sing that, you guys finish up breakfast. Maya kind of rolls her eyes, and do you guys just head back on the road? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cool. So, the tavern filled up a little bit as you guys finished up your breakfast and then head out. Horses are gathered from the stables, and then you head away from Oakville. There's another guard post on the road heading west. And you guys, once again, are back on the road.
Oh fuck.
Eventually, you get to the small town, in between a town and a village, really, of Finster. You can see large flooded fields of rice throughout this area on either side, and people farming with their pant sleeves rolled up, barefoot, as they move through harvesting the rice.
Stepping on the rice with the nasty feet. What the fuck?
and as you guys get further in, you can see some other larger buildings. Seems to only be one inn within this town that is not well used, and if you all are quick about it. Someone's TikTok is going off.
Sorry. Hey babe, is it okay if you turn it down a little bit? Like
I'll feel bad. No, I'm just kidding.
You dick. You're anti-relationship, bro.
I'm sorry, I'm just not gay like that anymore, Arthur. Please forgive me.
I can't. All my relationships with women have failed. It's only the men that are left.
Hell yeah.
Gay nigga alert.
I'm ringing the bell, man.
Actually, I feel like if you're gay, like, wouldn't you have a lot of successful female relationships? I think you're doing good. You know,
Yeah.
I'm straight. I'm not friends with any women.
I am okay. Sorry. So you guys make it through Finster.
Hey, TOS.
No, I'm like, I had this, and then
Sorry, Bezos. We apologize.
yeah, forgive us, our overlord Bezos. Okay, come on, you bitch.
Hey.
Sorry, I already thought I had this loaded, but I was wrong. I did not.
Yeah.
Hmm. No.
Okay. So, you make it through Finster. Then, as the day passes on into the afternoon, golden clouds lit by setting sun cross the horizon. And you see, off in the distance, what looks to be a fortress. You all recognize it as Lorm, which means that you all have entered the nation of Aelin. And I just put the map up. I thought I already had it loaded in here, but I did not. So that was the
Gosh dang it.
We're almost here. We're almost to the tower, y'all.
Yes. Okay, finally.
Mm.
Now the real question is, how do we get to the island? If only Dot was here.
Only if.
The only person that knows how to traverse any body of water. So, as you guys near this fort, you do see some wagons and other people on the road from here to Finster during the day. And as you get closer, you can see that Lorem looks to be quite busy. People moving along the ramparts, people coming in and out. There seems to be a lot of soldiers, and you recognize some of the colors being those of Argentum, and some other maybe lesser noble houses that also have soldiers here as well.
Interesting.
Only
what do we
nice to
do?
be close to home.
Fight them?
What do you say, Jonah?
Fight them?
Can we fight them? Is that what you're asking? Are you asking me, or are you talking to your party? What are you doing?
Ask me if
You
it would
can
be a
do-
bad decision.
Yes.
Yes.
It'd be
Yes.
like if
Why?
you get to a new town and you see like, oh, those are police officers at the local coffee shop. It's like, should we fight them?
Yeah.
So
That's-
yes,
But they're
that's what
police
we're-
officers in San Antonio. So
Yeah, exactly. Except more would be like, I don't know, if like the National
Right,
Guard
like
was like
another-
doing drills, and
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what it would be like, to give you some context. Yeah. So you all make your way, and there is a pretty impressive stone wall around the fortress. There are some tents and other buildings and stables that are propped up on the outside of it. And as you all get up, there seems to be a bit of a line where it looks like people are being processed.
I asked, what is that? What's going on?
Person in front of you, who seems to be a farmer, they have a wagon filled with grain and other things, looks at you and says, well, you see, they have to make sure that everybody's on about their business proper and all that. Is Lorm, they're just making sure things are hectic down in Ostelos. Well, I'm sure you know, but they're
okay.
just making sure no suspicious Ostel types make their way here.
All right, just making sure. That's kind of weird.
Kind of weird.
I don't like this.
It's a little different than it has been, but they're really letting everybody through. They're just trying to see if there's any smugglers or things like that.
All right. Well,
Just
just no need to worry.
takes a little bit of time. It does. Indeed. Indeed, it does. You guys wait.
All right.
There may be like 15 groups of people in front of you. Eventually, you guys are up next, and there's a man in resplendent plate armor standing near the gate, and then there is a clerk who looks like he's wearing a guard's uniform, but doesn't necessarily look like he knows how to swing a sword at all. And he looks up at the group of you and also the coachman and says, well, what's your business here? Coachman says, we are going to Argentum to the Festival of Lights, which is why we are here. Yes. Well, all is well then. And are you bringing any goods? And says, no goods, only that which we have in the carriage. Just persons, my lady and lord. Says, well, you go on in. And as night begins to fall, it's late in the evening. You guys walk into this fortress city, different stone buildings throughout the courtyard. definitely looks like everything is very defensible. If this place were to ever be under siege, you would be positive this would be easily defensible. And know Duke and Pell, you know this as well, that this is actually kind of a remnant fortress from the War of Three. That's when it saw a lot of use now to somewhat of a checkpoint just between Argentum and Aelin, but hasn't seen much warfare itself. However, it is used as a training grounds in many ways for soldiers.
There's a war of three between Solus Terram, Austelos, and Argentum, and Alum. Sorry.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
And as is, night is falling. It's evening now. You guys could try to find some place to stop here.
Should we keep going?
I mean, I'm not gonna keep going.
How does the lady feel?
Well, I wouldn't.
The
be
virtual
opposed
one.
to keep going. I wouldn't be opposed.
She says she's feeling good, so let's continue.
Nice. Candle seal of approval. Bam. She says, well, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to going along the road.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's chum on.
Hopefully this time we don't end up having to fall down any holes.
I think if we stay on the road, it'll be easier not to fall.
Camping on
holes.
the road is a bit rude. I guess we can just be much closer.
That's a good idea. What are the odds there's two kobold murder holes?
Yeah.
All right.
Very
That
high.
had to be the only one. Yeah.
I hope it's very low. But I didn't even know kobold murder holes were a thing in the first place, so hard to say.
I think they do their job then.
True. Very true. Well,
all right, let's go.
let's continue.
You said too much.
So you guys make it through the fortress. You see this large stone squat building that almost looks like a kind of bunker, but it seems to be repurposed into an inn. And there are people lining up out of it as they're getting in. It looks to be quite full as people rest for the night. There look to be a couple other areas or merely people setting up tents within the walls of the fortress as they seek shelter for the night. You make it to the other end, heading to make it to the other end of Lorem, heading out the eastern gate and on to the road. Eventually it stops and you all stop for the night as the hour draws very late. The lantern light, even from the coach, only giving maybe 30 feet of light ahead of you all. And it is a dim, cloud-filled night. And you all stop very close to the road this time. And Malia seems to have actually procured a tent somehow. You're not sure if it was one of her guards or she had her coachman do it, but she actually has a tent for you all.
Whoa! How'd you do that? Or where'd the tent come from?
Well, she's a keeper.
Well, Wilhelm usually always carries a backup, and I just asked him to get another for you all.
Wow.
You're very kind, ma'am.
Man. I was gonna have this kid make another makeshift one.
Well, this one will have a proper floor. So
Sweet.
Oh, floor. We rarely get one of those.
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna
As we know, floors are not promised. But,
She smiles, self-satisfied, and one of the guards helps you guys set up the tent.
That-
You all rest for the night, and in the morning, break bread. Do you eat some of the loaf that you got from?
Most definitely. And I don't share with anyone. No.
Love it. You guys eat some of your rations and
Fine.
make your way back on the road. A whole nother day passes before you get to the next town. It is nighttime.
Nice.
And you already know this, and some of the other people may be vaguely familiar with it, Duke, but the Aelin is much larger than Ostelos, and the time between towns can be a couple days on average.
Nice.
So out on the road again, second day between Lorem and Tritic. Y'all set camp again.
mm-hmm.
Where are we? Or like, what city are we close to?
Tritic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you haven't arrived at Tritic yet, but this next day you all should.
We're almost to the motherland. What was that?
Yeah, that's a big yawn.
Sorry.
There you
That's
go.
what?
What you call it?
You probably help off at like 10.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Then you all make your way to Tritic the next day, and it's a very large town. You can see a great amount of mills, farmers flocking here, farms in the distance all around, even other what look like small villages off in the distance of the plains, smithies and other things here as well. as you end up resting here for the night. You find another inn that just costs 2 silver pieces, as it is late at night when you all arrive here.
Bet. I give
As
him
you-
mine too. You
Cool.
nerds.
And Rui, do you sleep outside again somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep outside again.
Nice.
It still costs 2 silver.
Yep.
Paying my 2 silver.
You find a space between 2 buildings that's actually this completely stone covered what looks like when it's rainy season is used as some sort of drain, but right now it's just this dry covered area.
Sweet.
Stony bottom. Looks great for you. There's a little bit of moss in different places, which gives you quite a good cushion.
Mmm. Hell yeah.
And then you all, as you rest there for the night and wake up the next morning, move back out onto the road. Another few days passes by, camping along the roadside. Quite uneventful for you all. You see occasional travelers or other people, other caravans on the road as well, but nothing dangerous or the like. It's a pretty calm and peaceful trip the rest of the way.
Thank God. Y'all weren't ready to feel my wrath.
Yeah, you are. That could be so scary, baby.
As you guys travel, you do see a covered wagon ahead of you going the other direction. And there's a man and a woman, and it looks like they have a few kids in the back of the wagon with the other goods that they have. And the woman or the man looks to you all, seems to be a bit older, with graying hair and a short beard. He says, "Ho there, travelers."
Hello, sir.
Just be warned. Bandits seen in this parts. Not a good kind either.
Where at?
The wife
Specifically.
was like, hush now, you're just going to scare them. No, there's bandits. Bandits seen around these parts in the forest and like. Smaller forest though, near the coast. Well, so in the north or even a little bit to the west of where we are right now on the road.
I'm not worried about it. There's nothing that we can't handle.
Hell yeah.
Well, just be aware.
Thanks for the heads up, though.
And he cracks his whip for his horses and they begin to
Whoa! What the fuck, Arthur?
That's kind of fucked, dude.
He doesn't need a whip to ride a horse, all right?
Horses are slaves? What the hell?
What the fuck?
So he rides his horse slaves off to the south as you guys make your way over some of the sloping plains here. They rise and decline. Definitely less flat of an area than when you guys were in Ostelos. After some time, let's say about midday, the sun is at its zenith. The heat of summer beats down upon you all.
I'm beating that bitch back.
And you see off in the distance some glistening very far off. You recognize this, Gregor, as the peak of the tower of the Arcane Order. And the brightest
Glistening tip.
part of the day, you know that the bronze beaten top of the tower can be seen from miles away, and it is the tallest building within the city as well. This large, huge tower that goes up like a pillar or the finger of some god reaching out from the earth.
I point to them and I'm like, you see them over there? Yeah.
And I'm like, where?
The pointy thing over there, the big shiny thing.
I
That,
see it.
yeah. We're going there.
What's there?
On me. Not anyone can just go in there, alright? It's the Arcane Order.
Mm.
That's located again. Where?
In Argentum.
Right. Okay. That's
Yep. Yeah, so you guys are nearing the capital.
We're close.
Woohoo!
Finally.
Yeah.
Woohoo! One of the guards echoes. um, and one of the guards, or the coachman actually says to you, I've always wanted to see it. Fascinating place.
I'll give you a tour.
Really? Sir, you don't need to do that.
Are you sure?
This is sure.
Sure.
I mean, if I wouldn't be inconveniencing you.
Actually, I have to double
Hey,
check.
make
I'm
me
not for
talkie
sure.
Twinkies the Aki way.
I'm not sure if I can actually do that or not. Let me just double check, but if I can, I'll definitely.
Yes, of course. And after some time, you see many other wagons, caravans, and the like. A lot of them are also moving towards Argentum. And you see another building, a castle, that's maybe about half the height of the tower of the Arcane Order, and this magnificent stone-walled city. And then these fields around and before the city, almost like a rainbow of multi-tents combining to create this strange patchwork field before you that stretches almost to the other side of the horizon where the other wall of the city is. It's as if double the size of the city has been created around it in this network of tents and pavilions and the like. And you hear faintly the sounds of crowds drifting over the winds to all of you.
I was kind of scared.
Scared for what?
I don't know what you're leading me into, you fuck.
Being a bitch.
You better hope nothing happens to us, buddy. Or else it's on your ass, you hear me? Your ass!
He like trots off on Winkle's. And as you all get closer, you see crowds of people large caravans trying to get into the city. Others splitting off and going to different areas within the tent. There obviously is a main road that is kept open, that you see as well. People moving down that. Just this huge traffic jam. And then also these knights in this magnificent silver blue armor that glistens in the light, moving around in squads of 10 as they seem to be checking on people. Other soldiers and guards not wearing full plate mail also move about, sometimes with these knights and sometimes without them. It gives Gregor a sense of comfort. Well, actually, it depends on Gregor's feeling at the time, I guess.
It's nice to be home, but also it sucks because there's also a lot of people. Like I'm like, you're being a shit ton of people.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people, and then seeing the Silver Knights out in force like this is a little strange, but you also know that they'll be able to get things taken care of and make sure things don't get too chaotic. But with all this chaos, it's a good cover for some work to get done. However, the Silver Knights being on their toes is also not a good thing to do some of your other activities.
Yeah. Ooh, I gotta meet up with the buds.
So, as you all begin to move through these tents and these large pavilions on either side, and you can hear like music, dancing, there are crowds cheering. It seems like the festivities are occurring even now. This perfect time of day as you all move through the city. Yeah, so as you guys get into the city, Malia is riding her horse as you guys enter the city, and she's kind of looking around in awe at all the tents. You hear the sounds of like strange animals roaring, and you even see a cage which has this beast with 6 legs that almost looks like some strange form of a tiger, but it has this gray, smooth skin, and it roars. And people around the cage kind of like back up, like in surprise. And you can see someone in an extremely bright red outfit in front of the cage, talking to the audience and then waving his hand back at the beast.
You're just gonna let that happen, bro? Really? How do you feel about caged animals?
Oh, I can't hear you.
What do they do wrong?
Exist.
What did you just say?
Nah, I say it ironically.
Gregor, what do you have to say for this?
Look, man, we don't do this all the time. It's just something, just for the
What
for
do
the
you mean?
holidays. It's something like that. You know what I mean?
What?
You want to go? You want to go take it up with this guy over there, huh?
You capture animals for the holiday?
Look, it's not me. You have something to say? Talk to that guy. All right.
Who?
This is not every day.
Who do I talk to?
I don't know. It's whoever's in front of it. Whoever's taking care of it. I don't
How
know.
far are the animals? Are they like high up there or?
What?
So they're probably 20. No. I'd say they're like 50 feet to the left of you guys. There's kind of like a little bit of an open area in the tents, and you can see some caged animals there. And specifically, there's this animal that almost looks like a tiger, but it has this gray, smooth skin and 6 legs, like a split tail.
I call out to the creature with my speak with animal spell.
So do you like move up close to it, or are you like yelling at it from the road? where you
So
guys are?
wait, so describe where it is again exactly. Let's like.
So it's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are on the main road going into the city, and then kind of to the left, there's this like open area, and there are different caged animals. It looks like there's even like a petting zoo with some like strange looking chickens and goats and things like that.
Oh,
where
it's a
children
petting zoo.
are. And then there's also caged animals as well. And one of those caged animals that you see is that 6-legged strange tiger.
Okay, yeah. So I break off from the group and I go towards it so I can speak with it.
The smell
I tell him to wait.
animals-
I was like, can you even you don't even know what it's up there for?
Well, that's what I'm gonna ask it. You dingus.
Does he know what kind of animal this is? Is it supposed to be up there? Go.
I don't know. I'm gonna find out though.
No. Isn't there? Can you roll for that
It'd
for
definitely be a
knowledge on
knowledge
animals?
nature check, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I know what it is. Let's see. Maybe it has to be up
Yeah,
there.
let's
Maybe it
see.
needs to be caged.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Shut up. Can lose it. Hold on.
Oh. Daddy, no. Daddy, yes. See that? Go ahead, roll. Oh my god, you're
Yeah.
nuts. What the F? Who's Duke? Oh yeah, that's you.
It says Gregor Duke.
Yeah. So, yeah, you both recognize this as a displacer beast. So as Rui goes to walk up to it.
This movie's pretty funny. Oh, my bad.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're these large cat-like creatures, usually almost incredibly violent. A lot of the times, even sometimes killing when they don't necessarily need to. What you do know as you're looking at it, recognizing that it should be a displacer beast, normally they have 2 like tentacles that come off of their back and end in these large flat pads that have serrated edges that they use to hunt and to capture prey. This just has 2 nubs on its back where those tentacles should be, and then just its long split tail. So it's definitely had its tentacles cut off. You can kind of see like the scarring where the nubs are. It's very faint, so it might have happened when this was
They like it that
really
way.
young displacer beast. Good job.
Yeah.
Seeing him nod his head always gets me, dude. Like I could never just
Yeah.
fall asleep in a chair. It's
Bro,
just
he's praying, bro. Don't mess with him.
So I keep walking to the thing and I try to talk to it. Can I talk to it?
So it like roars at the crowd again, and this man in front of it in this really colorful, like bright red, almost crimson suit. He says, "See, look at this magnificent beast. Surely it would slay you all as it used to hunt in the jungles of Kabatambo." And the crowd, you hear like, "Ooh," as he's talking to the crowd, and they all kind of like get back as it looks at it roars at the group again. And it's just like pacing back and forth in its cage. And as you get closer to it, it looks not as healthy as one in the wild would be.
No.
It doesn't look like it's not eating well, but it definitely looks like it's not getting the appropriate amount of exercise. Bounding through trees and tearing down prey. Doesn't seem to be doing much of that.
This thing is supposed to be locked up, you fucking dweeb.
No, it's not. You fucking
Why are you
dork.
telling the druid that?
Yeah, you fucking dork. What are you talking about, nerd?
This animal that was originally from the wild that we pulled into a cage was supposed to be locked up.
And it's
Malia,
slowly
she's
dying.
like, it looks magnificent.
I don't know if it's safe to try to be freeing it though. That's the
And I
only
look
thing.
back, I was like, no, it doesn't. It's hurting. And I continue walking towards it.
She kind of like tilts her head and like tries to inspect animal. She doesn't get any closer than the crowd. So there's like kind of an area where the crowd is, and you walk past, and the man in front with this finely groomed mustache and beard, he says, "Ah, someone who has courage to get closer to the beast. What say you, good man? Look at this magnificent creature."
I'm like, yeah, look at it. Why don't you tell me how it looks?
Ferocious.
I just look at him, I'm like, and then I just completely ignore him after that, and I begin talking to the creature.
Oh,
Well, it seems that someone isn't afraid. Maybe he has some heritage from the beasts within him. And he's just like talking to the crowd and continues babbling. So you go up to the creature and cast Speak with Animal.
Yeah.
So you cast it, and it's like howling, and it looks at you and kind of like pushes up against the cage, like its claws. You see its like claws go out of its paws as it presses on some of the bars. It kind of like gnashes its teeth at you.
I'm like, what have they done to you?
what? What have
This
they
isn't
done
right.
to me?
Yes, look at you. You're slowly dying.
I'm chilling, bro.
Yeah.
If you put your hand through the bars, maybe that's what
Look, I'm trying to help you out.
And it just sounds like that to you now that you're using like Speak with Animal. Doesn't sound like you hear the roar, but also it's just going like rah at you.
Okay.
Rawr.
I can tell that you don't have much time. You're really irritated and mad because of what's going on, what they're doing to you, what they have done to you.
mad. Oh, what are you?
What am I?
I'm mad.
You seem upset.
You see what?
I think it's funny. You're like, you seem upset.
Yeah. I was like, why are you so mad?
Starts like pacing back and forth in his cage again.
I'm like, why are you so upset?
What do you mean, why? This fool in the red suit never lets me eat him. Just gives me food, but it's not enough. I want to hear him scream, chase after him, rake my claws against his back, feel his blood. That would be good.
Interesting.
Sexy.
He deserves it. Look at him. That face of his. Would you see a face like that and not want to
So
kill?
beautiful.
I don't think so.
Well, you're as foolish as him, then. Give me food. What are you doing? Or kill
Well, I
that
did.
man. Watching
I
would be
wanted to-
close enough.
Well, I wanted to help you, you know, kind of give you a chance to get out of the predicament you're in, but you're not really giving me anything to work with.
Giving you anything to what? I'm in a cage. What do you mean
Yeah,
giving you? What am I
yeah.
gonna give you?
Yeah, you're in the cage because you look at how you're acting, buddy. You realize that the more you anger, the more that he's scared of you, the more he's gonna fuck you up, right? You got two nubs where you should have tentacles with razors, right? Am I wrong? Oh, yeah, I'm right. Let me finish.
He like stops pacing once you say that.
And then I'm like, yeah, okay, let me finish, buddy. And on top of that, look at you. I can tell you're not as healthy as you should be. So what? You want to just sit in here and die? Because you know he's not feeding you enough, like you said. So you're just gonna let him kill you, is what you're saying.
And like moves a little bit and then sits down on his haunches.
Look, look. I don't understand what you've been through or what you're going through, but I, even though some people may not agree with you being free, I myself feel like you should be free and be at least let to live in the wild. And hey, if you roll up on somebody and they do something to you and you die, that's on you, bud. But I'm trying to give you that chance like every other animal should have and be in the right ecosystem, live freely. And hey, something happens, something happens. But at least you were free and you're not slowly dying in a cage.
Well,
And
would be
I promise,
nice.
I'll promise you this, dude. If I can get you out of here, I'll honestly let you eat this guy next to me in the red suit because he deserves what is coming to him for putting you in a cage like this. A majestic creature of the wild.
Yes, he does. Deal.
But you can't hurt anybody else though. You right? Look, look. If you're gonna start hurting people, then I have to put you down. You understand? That's what I was talking about. Where if something happens, something happens. I have to react if you're gonna do something. And believe me, you're not gonna win the fight because look at you.
You'll be slayed in an instant.
I'm your only friend here.
Roll
Come on.
diplomacy at advantage.
Okay, but fuck me.
Okay. He says,
Fine. I will not kill anybody. Except that man, if I get the chance.
Promise you, you will. Either he's gonna die. He's either gonna die now, and I'll let you take him with you wherever you decide to go, and then you go into the world where you're meant to be, or you come back at night, and then we can figure this thing out together. It's up to you. You tell me what you want to do, A or B.
I.
The guards will shoot him down.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty sure there are people here that are like, in case something happens, they'll do something. So, I mean, I'm down to help you later tonight if you really want.
I do think that there are too many of you about, and. Well, I think I would be killed, unfortunately.
I agree.
Although if they attack, I would be able to take a good amount of them with them. But no. I will not harm anyone except that one. But yes, at nighttime, release me. And
I'm like, you gotta give me your paw first so I can trust you.
give you my
What'd you eat?
paw.
It's a sense of trust that I have, but I'll trust you if you promise not to do anything if you give me your paw and give me your honest truth that you will not do anything to harm anyone but that man.
you see him slowly, as he's like sitting back on his haunches, like reach his paw forward. And you see these like wicked, like black talons coming out of it, or claws. And they slowly retract into the paw, just leaving this big, soft, like. So you realize it's not like smooth skin, like there is still fur, but it's just so small and short, it's almost like silky.
Yeah.
As he like reaches it towards kind of the front of the bars of the cage, and it butts up against two of them.
And so I reach out and we touch paw to hand.
Yeah.
And I'm like, with you as my witness, I promise to bring you retribution and set you free.
Yes, that would be good.
Roll
Alright.
sense motive.
Yeah, let me do that. What the fuck, dude? That's queer.
You yeah, you think he's gonna go through with it.
Okay.
If you also what you realize is you're like in the initial escape, he won't hurt anybody, but when this guy's like gets out of this situation, there's no controlling him, is what you feel like.
Yeah, I can see that. But I mean, it's like he has no dick and balls, basically.
Yeah, he definitely do a lot less damage.
I'm like, all right, where's the lock at?
He says,
Wait, do I see Jose doing this or my bad?
yeah, so you see Jose doing this, and the man in front with the suit says, "My, we have a beast tamer! Look at this! The magnificent creature retracts its claws and touches his hand." And the whole crowd is like clapping.
I go and say like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah,
Like,
what's
look,
going on?
To Rui.
are you right next to me?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I lean over and I whisper in your ear. I'm like, dude, this guy is the biggest piece of shit you can imagine, dude. Like, he's fucking this animal up from the inside out.
How do I know that this thing isn't gonna fucking tear everyone's head off?
I talked to him, and he agreed that he wouldn't harm anybody but the man that put him in this situation, which is this fucking guy talking mad shit over here.
How do you know you can trust him?
I mean, I told him, I gave him honestly. I just was straight up with him, like, look, you either can trust me or you're just gonna sit here and die by yourself, pretty much, and you're gonna have no chance of a free will kind of life. And I think he realized it and kind of agreed.
As the guys or as the crowd is like clapping, you see the guy in the suit like start to walk over to you two, and he
I'm like,
says,
just trust me on this.
Wait, what is it?
Thank you for the show, but if you could go back into the crowd. Unless you want to talk about coming in and being a part of the show, this is planned, okay?
I push him out of the way. I say, "Move. We're talking."
You're in front of my display.
And then I
Just
I
give us
turn
a few
around.
seconds,
Yeah.
What?
and I go back and I'm like, "You're not gonna just let him go now, are you?"
Well, I'm gonna let him out now. He's gonna run, and then we're gonna meet up with him later. Well, I'm gonna meet up with him later.
Why now? Right now is not a good idea. There's too many people.
You
He's
can't
gonna be
free
in
every.
danger, and
You can't free every animal that's caged up, man.
yeah, he's gonna be in danger as you let him go.
Well, the
I
thing is,
think.
I don't think
I
he's
just
gonna get
think
away fast
you.
enough.
I think you
I don't
flip
think you
that
should do it.
switch, and then any sort of deal you just made with a wild animal is like out the window.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
I'm not saying you shouldn't, but what I don't know. Maybe there's a better location to do this instead of at the surrounded by people.
A lot of people. Prime feeding grounds, man.
I know you value animal life, but do you value it at the expense of like a bunch of innocent bystanders?
like, you're right, pal.
you see the
What
man
do
in
you
the red
say?
suit like throw up his hands in frustration, and he starts like walking off some direction.
All right, well we dip off.
They did, and then I'm gonna go back to talking to the animal. But first, I'm gonna go talk to the guy and be like, look, buddy, just give me a couple seconds, all right? Maybe I am interested in your thing. Let me see.
He turns around and he says,
I was this close to getting the guards over here. Okay?
Look.
They're messing up my show! I mean,
Look, I know. I'm sorry.
So you're snitching. This is.
Look,
Do you? Oh, I'm not there anymore. I already walked away.
look, I am pretty. Look, I understand. I'm sorry, but look, I am kind of interested in being a part of this little act you got going. I feel like we could do something together, you and I.
he eyes you, looks you up and down.
not going for that whole tribal sort of thing.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Well, doesn't really go with my style, but maybe we can make something of it.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly just kind of need something to make a few bucks on, you know.
Oh, bluff check.
Fuck you, fuck you. I mean, I am low on money, so
You are, yeah.
I'm like, dude, believe me, I'm low on money.
He says, well, maybe this is something we can talk about, but not this show. Wait until after. Find me in the evening.
Yeah. Can I come? Look, like, I got some stuff to handle. I'm gonna be like, my time's gonna be taken up to like 8:30 around that kind of area. So that'd be fine. Come back to your tent. We can talk.
Sure, 8th bell. I won't be right around here, but find me on the west end.
Okay. Let me just finish talking to this guy real quick, and I'll dip out of here. Maybe like in just another minute.
You know you're just making like little weird purring noises and all that, and like growling and shit at the cage, right?
I chuckle. I'm like, yeah, and then I just turn back to the animal.
Shakes his head and like walks back and begins talking to the crowd again, as like more people are kind of filtering through his display area.
I go back to the animal, and
So
all
you
right.
told him that we're gonna kill him together, yes?
Essentially, he believe it or not, he kind of conjured up the own plan to his own demise.
I knew that man was a fool.
So this is what's gonna go. This is what's gonna go down. All right. So he thinks that I want to be a part of this so-called quote unquote act that he's got going with you, and so I'm gonna meet him back here later tonight, which is perfect. There'll be nobody around, no guards. So even if you try to run, when it will of course you get set free, there'll be nobody to stop you, and then on top of that, you can get the free kill and you just out. Pretty
Amazing.
good plan. Yeah, man. Hey.
A glimmer of
Any,
hope after so long. Ah, yes. You, what is your name?
my name is Ruinizo. You can call me Rui though.
Yes.
All
Well,
right, you have a name or what?
a name is more of a thought, but
Go ahead. You can
the
name
name
yourself.
is Pouncing Vine.
I'm like, really? I thought it'd be
Yes.
okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. All right,
Wait. You said
Pouncing.
I could. You said I could make one up.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, believe me, that's unique. I'll give you that. You're the only one that I know that has that name.
Okay. What I was thinking, it's part of me was thinking of it as like my captured name in a way because of the show and everything, but I was thinking of something like murder, death, claw, blood.
Mm, Let's work on it. Pouncing Vine's good for now.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'll be back, dude.
Good night. And he gets back up, starts like pacing back and forth in his cage again slowly.
And I'm like, tonight, and then I walk away.
The whole you guys and the crowd hear him go like wow or whatever, like guttural purring noise at or Malia, as Rue is kind of doing this, she's fascinated by the displacer beast, but is walking around two of her guards behind her, looking at some of the other creatures on display and going to the petting zoo. She's like, I've never seen a chicken like this. Pal, isn't this amazing?
Is that about the displacer beast?
No, she's talking about like some animals within the petting zoo. There are these
Oh.
large green
Let me do
chickens.
let me do a nature check on him.
Wait, what?
So they're kind of chicken native to Novum and Shade, and they're actually pretty fat. This is like fat kind of chicken, and it has a beak that's like a little bit curved at the front of it, and it's also a flightless bird as
I'm
well.
telling her all these things.
And they
Like we're on
eat,
National Geographic.
yeah, and they eat insects near the underbrush because of the area and no main shade. There are actually a large number of predators, so they hide in little hovels that they make underground or at the base of tree roots.
Ooh.
She
When
says,
did you write your chicken lore?
when did I write my chicken
Yeah.
lore? Off the top of my
Yeah.
head right now.
Oh wow, fantastic!
Thanks.
I would not have known. I was like, man, he really sat down like either like years ago or like earlier today and wrote chicken lore. But
Yeah,
good
just
job.
yeah. Thank you. I have like a general knowledge and some like specific knowledge of like different places, but in terms of something like as hyper specific as this, I'm just like, okay, these are the animals that in this area, you know, and whatever.
Yeah,
So, yeah. And she's just like, that is so fascinating. Wow. When did you learn so much about chickens?
I just make it my business to be knowledgeable about many topics. I'm just naturally curious, and knowledge is, as they say, knowledge is power. So,
Very useful. Their feathers are so soft. And she like pets one, plucks at her.
I'd be careful doing that with its beak.
Yes, good idea.
Maybe a bed made out of the feathers of this chicken would be quite enviable.
That is not a bad idea. Wilhelm, mark that down. She says,
Write that down. Write that down.
says, of course, lady. And he like leans back to the other guard. He's like, I don't have anything to write with. And you guys eventually get back to the carriage where the coachman has still been saying, and one of the other guards a little bit off to the side of the road. And then you end up making your way further within the city. As you get to the city proper, these huge stone walls that have different sigils carved on these pillars that are kind of built into them. Crenellations at the top. It looks very old and very well made, and some of these cuts are so precise that you don't think that they were made by any man or common man tools. And the large metal gates of the city are wide open, and there's a press of people in and around. As you guys make your way into the city, the sounds of affair and people grow louder. And as you get in, you can hear something of maybe a parade in the distance. Duke, where do you lead your merry band within the city?
Well, I wanted to take Pell and everyone except for the lady and the guards to the arcane to see if they could they can come and see it, and I talk to my friends and stuff like that.
Okay. Cool. So I don't know if I've copy and pasted this for you, but I will now, just in terms of the people that you know within Argentum. So these are the main 3. Oh yeah, I did copy and paste the old one, but it was a while ago. Anyways, there it is again. I can't hear you.
Okay.
All right, but first off, I guess you would take everybody to one of the nicer inns within Argenton.
Yeah.
Do you take them to like the most bougie place, or
No.
or like just right
Like
under
one.
it? You know, what do
Yeah,
you do?
right under it.
Okay.
Something in like between.
Okay. So if there are 12 establishments, you know, you take them to the second if they're all ranked.
Wait, what?
So if there are like 12 establishments, do you take them to like the second out of,
Yeah.
if it was like 1 is the bougiest, 2 is
3.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you make your way through town, and you guys even see different areas like what looks like a small parade. It doesn't seem to be any huge citywide parade, but it does look like a row of jesters and other carnival entertainers that are making their way through the streets, seemingly advertising a show that they're going to be putting on in one of the pavilions outside of the city. And you all make your way a bit further southeast, a little bit away from the harbor, which is kind of the nicer area of town, and a lot of instances to get away from the scent of fish and the Marl Sea. And after going down some side streets and getting out of the most difficult area of traffic, you do find yourselves in a slightly quieter area of town. You recognize the 3-story inn ahead of you that has the first 2 levels completely made out of stone, and then the 3rd level is made out of wood and actually has this lip that goes around the first 2 stories of the building. This is a preferred place of yours on occasion, and you actually know that one of the owners here long ago retired from the Arcane Order themselves. The coachman drops you off, and him and one of the guards goes to stable the horses and the carriage in your wagon, and they leave you as you enter this inn. As you guys, there's windows, glass windows on the first floor that are all open, letting a breeze carry through. And as you open the door, you see that there is a fire roaring within the back of the inn, and this beautiful marble fireplace. And immediately striking you all as unique, you see throughout the establishment there are blue lanterns and even chandeliers casting a blue light in different areas of this tavern. And you can see on the 2nd story there's a balcony and more chairs and everything around here, a stage on the left side of the building, and then in the 3rd floor there's a very small balcony with what like just a few chairs that you can see from here, and lights that go all around it, and even the spiraling string of lights that goes from the base to the top floor. And you hear this enchanting music playing throughout, and a drink that is served at the bar, and there's a flash of red smoke that billows out over the rim of the cup.
Whoa.
See, some fancy stuff here. This is what I'm more used to.
Really?
Yeah, no, nice to be home. Got to give you guys one of the best places to stay.
Molly is, she's kind of just in awe, looking at all the lights. She says, "This is amazing."
I agree.
I want one of those drinks.
Like,
Let's
pal,
go
you
get
help
you
her?
one. I just answered.
And she walks with you over to the bar, which
think
seems to
John-
have like different sets of like ivory carvings placed within the wood along it. Seems to be depicting different battles and coasts of far off lands. He dismantled his headphones in his sleep.
He can't even hear us anymore. He took them off. Dude, you can just go to sleep, Jonah.
Jonah,
Jonah.
just lay in your
Jonah.
bed. Jonah, go and lay in your bed. No way. I thought he was just gonna like.
Jonah.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
How can someone fall asleep
No
standing
way.
up like that?
No way.
Put your headphones back
No.
on. Just for 2
Come on,
seconds.
come
Go.
on. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah.
No way. It's hilarious.
He's a bit tired. He's a little tired.
He's a little tired. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
I was trying to get his attention to hang up, but you know.
yeah, I know. Let's just lay down in his bed. That can't be comfortable.
Oh. He's going lower. He's going lower second by second.
Jonah.
He's about to face plant, dude. Come on. This is body balance, dude. That's impressive.
I know, right? Like his core must be tense. It's just nuts. Crazy. Yeah, so you get up to the bar with Malia, and she kind of rubs her hand along the lacquered ivory part of the bar wood, and a man wearing a fine deep blue coat walks up from behind the bar and looks at you both and says, "Well, what can I get my lord and lady?"
Was Molly asking after a particular drink?
Yes. Yeah. There's one at the bar next to you, and it just has like this red smoke filling over the rim and kind of slowly falling.
Two of those, my good man.
Of course, 2 of the Red Deaths, right up. And she looks at you as he goes and says, "Red Deaths? Ooh."
Hope we don't perish.
Let's watch him and see, maybe if he makes it or not. Yeah.
See if the guard have the guard test it. I'm not there, but
And you guys get your drink, and you see before you that it's this mug of this deep purple liquid, and you can see it faintly in the light. It may be like a little green, you're not sure. But then for one of them, there's this large spherical, what almost looks like a shell, and then you hear him smack it against the table, and then it cracks, and he twists it open and drops it into the first drink, and then that red smoke begins billowing up, and kind of wisps go from the top, and then that heavier smoke pours over the rim, and then they do the same for yours, and he says, "Would you like the tab opened or closed, sir?"
I'll go behind him. Keep it open. Let me get something.
What would you like?
Some of your finest ale.
Finest ale? We have quite a few kinds. Are you looking for something that maybe is a bit sparkled, or what is your fancy?
What do you recommend?
And of your stature, there's something that we recently got from Patria that's quite fine, if I do say so myself. We have a little bit of a twist to it here. I think you'll like it.
Okay, let me get that.
Good. And he walks back and he says, is there any more orders that we're going to be having? So you have a couple more. And the two guards that are with you both kind of look at each other and then look at Malia. And Malia's like, yes, you can order something. And they both sit down at the bar like happily and both order themselves a drink as well. You get a foamy tankard of ale that smells maybe a hint of lemon? Almost like a lemon pie? Not sure. You guys have your drinks before you and begin to drink. And we can call it here for now. Because I know Baylor has to get off at 11. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm getting really tired.
Sure.
Cool. So, the bar you're getting really tired. You know someone that's really tired.
He can't even hear it, so he's just gonna sit there until he realizes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to call him or something.
Oh yeah.
Leave him there all night, dude.
It's nuts to me that his reaction is like, if I fall asleep in a chair, my head's down on a desk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could not fall asleep like half sitting up.
Neck.
Let's see if he even hears. It's ringing. I think I see his phone flashing on his face. I'm not sure. No. Well, dude, he's comatose, man.
Comatose. Alright.
He's tired.
Well, so the music of the inn kind of fades out as you all hold your tankards, and the camera from the ceiling of the bar spinning down the spiraled lights goes towards Pell's drink and then spins slowly into the red smoke billowing it from it, and it fades to black with the music of the tavern playing out in the background.
I knew I shouldn't have watched this show in 3D.
All right, that is the end of this episode. We will be streaming again next Sunday, probably. If anything changes, I will not put anything on the schedule on Twitch because I haven't been putting anything on the schedule of Twitch.
Yeah.
Fuck Twitch.
So, yeah, maybe I'll start doing that.
Our viewers are gonna riot, dude.
Yeah,
they're
they're
gonna
all
get
gonna
fucking
riot.
mad.
Really, I'm here for the people that watch the VOD. You know, that's what's
Oh
up.
yeah.
Y'all actually in that shit. So, anyways,
Commenter, long time. Watch it.
until next time.